Hello, hello, everyone. How y'all doing today? Yo, carrots. Hello. How you doing? How is your how's your day? How has your day been, rather, I should say? Let me just pop out the YouTube chat as always. Set it up down here. There we go. Okay. I think everything is working as it should. Hopefully no technical issues today. I hope. But it was amazing, better than other days, so yeah, how's your day? Hey, that's awesome to hear, Carrots. You love to see that. My day's been okay so far. I'm a little worried because, you know, after Tuesday, we had a normal stream on Wednesday, then the stream died again yesterday. I don't remember if you were here when it happened. And I still technically haven't been able to figure out what exactly was causing the issue. Oh, well, was or is. I don't know if the issue has been fixed since I still haven't figured out what the cause was. But I'm going to be, I have an idea, and I'm going to be monitoring the situation today. So basically, if I remember correctly, hey Artcrest, I was about to start streaming something lightweight, but I guess I can stay a bit. No, that's okay, Artcrest. If you're gonna start streaming too, then go do your thing, man. Don't worry about me. Like, if you want to stream too, then, you know, you're well within your right. You don't have to delay your stream just because of my ass. Ah, itchy nose. But yeah, basically, what I'm gonna be doing today... Hey, Fua Fua, welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? I love your profile pic, by the way. It's really cute. I don't know who the character is, but the drawing that you're using as a profile pic is really cute. And yeah, how has your day been? I hope you've been doing well. It's my OC? Oh, nice, nice. Did you draw the illustration yourself, or did you have someone else draw it for you? Legitimately just curious because, like, I unironically think the art style is really cute. It looks really nice. Drew it myself. Ooh, nice! Way to go! Well, I hope you enjoy your stay here in my stream. We're gonna be doing I guess kind of like a bunch of different things today. Basically, yesterday we more or less finished the Zenless Zone 0 story quest for 1.2, but before the wrap-up of the quest, there are a few characters that I needed to talk to, and apparently there's some cutscene that's like a surprise at the end or something. But I got a call basically yesterday around the end of my stream, and I had to rush off. It wasn't anything like super urgent, like anything bad or anything, but I had to go out. I had to go out, so I didn't have time to finish talking to the characters and see the cutscene. So what we're gonna do today is we're gonna fire up Zenless for a few minutes, get the actual ending of the quest, you know, talk to the characters, get the cutscene that we're supposedly supposed to see. Then we're gonna switch over to art, as you can see in the title. We're working on a reference sheet for an OC of mine. And in about a little over an hour, we're gonna watch the Genshin dev stream, and then we're gonna do more art. So yeah, basically what I was gonna tell you guys about me monitoring my stream. Oh wait, I'm gonna dip, and I hobbled up a starting. Yeah. Okay, so you hold the screen instead of using the Canva templates. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thinking about Fallout today. Sure, man. Enjoy your stream, dude. But yeah, basically what I was gonna say about monitoring the stream is, for what doesn't know, since this is their first time in my stream, but Artcrest and Carrots know from, you know, earlier this week, we had a couple of days, both Tuesday and yesterday, where my stream just randomly died. And, you know, we had to start it over, which the algorithm just loves seeing that. And I still haven't figured out what the cause of the issue is, but I have an idea. So, if I'm remembering correctly, on both days, both yesterday and on Tuesday, I started the streams around the same time, roughly around like 2 p.m. my time, give or take a few minutes. Let me show you guys something. Put myself in the corner. And let's switch over to the browser scene. Of course you captured this window, you asshole. Okay, close the YouTube chat pop-up for a second. There we go. Now, give me just a sec to open the popped out YouTube chat again. There. Now, if it'll just load up. Oh, Gein's gonna be watching the dev stream too, on stream. Right. So, what I wanted to show you guys, both on Tuesday and yesterday, I'm pretty sure I started the stream around the same time, around 2 p.m. my time, and in both cases, the stream died around the 3-hour mark. See, here it died at 3 hours and 2 minutes. Here it died at 2 hours 58, 2 hours 59 basically. Hey Andy, welcome back, man. It's been a while. So I'm thinking, since I started, yeah, it's not much of a difference because I couldn't start any earlier today. I had some stuff that I had to, get taken care of. So it's not much of a time difference, but there is still a little bit of a time difference between the start times of the stream. So I'm thinking, if my stream goes without dying past like 4:45 p.m. or like 5 p.m. my time today, which is from right now, it's about 3 hours and 5 minutes from now. If my stream goes past this timestamp, without it disconnecting or anything like that, then or like if it does die but it dies again around 5 p.m. my time, which means around the same time as the previous 2 days, that would mean that the issue is most likely somewhere with my ISP. But even though there's just a like roughly around 15-minute time difference between when I started on Tuesday and yesterday and today, if the stream dies around the 3-hour mark of the stream again, then that might mean that the issue is somewhere with my PC. So I'm just gonna have to pay attention to that. Sorry I wasn't around to watch your streams. My friend was very ill and I had to help her with her store until she was healthy again. Oh yeah, Andy, absolutely never apologize for not being able to make it to my streams. Like, the fact that you keep coming back whenever you can is more flattering to me than anything, because I know that I shouldn't be saying this because, you know, people are attracted to confidence, so me talking down on myself doesn't help, but you've been in my streams enough to know that I'm not exactly the personification of confidence. So, I don't, to be completely honest, I don't believe that I'm, at least not yet, that I'm good enough, you know, to have people keep wanting to come back to my streams. Although some of you guys do prove me wrong sometimes. I can watch your whole stream today, have no school. Yo, let's go, Minro! Welcome back to the stream! So, yeah, Andy, the fact that you keep choosing to come back to my streams is super humbling to me. Just felt a little bad for not coming. No, Andy, never feel bad for not making it to my streams. Again, the fact that you choose to come back when you have time, instead of, you know, watching something else or playing a game or doing something else in general, the fact that you choose to spend your free time on my stream is more than enough. I'm super grateful for that. So never feel bad about that, dude. Never feel bad about not being able to make it to my stream. Only come to my stream when you want to, and, you know, when you're able to, of course. But yeah, basically, to sum up, I'm gonna be trying to monitor my stream today, and if my stream dies, you know, watching the counter on the stream itself, if the stream dies around the 3-hour mark again, then that might mean that the issue is somewhere on my PC, like with OBS or my PC, like it gets overloaded or something with the encoding or whatever. I don't know, something. But if it goes past the 3-hour mark and, like, it either doesn't die at all, or it dies at, like, I don't know, 3 hours 30 minutes, 3 hours 15, you know, 4 hours or whatever, then the issue might be with, it might be or most likely is with my ISP. I just really need to figure this out to, you know, to know if there's even something that I can do about it. Because if it's my ISP, I'm gonna go to the nearest office and I'm gonna rip them a new one. Because they're really killing me if the issue is with them. Hey, Clearsy! So the stream died again yesterday. Yeah, it did. We were just talking about how I'm gonna be trying something to see if I can figure out where the issue is. Hope everyone is doing well today. Stay hydrated. I'm gonna lurk since I'm busy right now. Yeah, sure, no problem. I always say this, Clearsy. Never feel bad about lurking. Lurkers are the backbone of every stream. Monosumeru arc. Wait, Minro, didn't you say literally just yesterday, or was it on Wednesday, that you just started Inazuma? How are you already on Sumeru? Holy crap. Also, one last thing regarding the monitoring of the stream. I was literally about to say that one thing that I know already is that the bitrate fluctuations are well within the norms right now. Because usually when I have it set to 6,000, fluctuations between like 2 to 300 up or down are completely normal. But it just went down to 5,400 and then up to 6,700. It's not too bad, but it's still more than I should be seeing, so I'm a little worried. Oh, the issue might be my ISP, or it could be the PC. I can't tell just from the fluctuations. Yep, I kind of haven't gotten no sleep. Oh my god, Minro, take care of yourself, dude. Anyway. So, let me just see here. Right. Let's switch over to the gaming scene for now. We're gonna go into ZZZ, like I said. Hey, Cage. Currently sitting down because I injured myself yesterday. Oh, God. What did you do, dude? Sorry about that cough. A droplet of saliva went down the wrong pipe. Sleep is not for me. I gotta do my legendary artifact grind. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well... let's... Why is the launcher on this screen? Alright. Let's get into Zenless. Get that ending of the quest done. And... then we're gonna switch over to art until the Genshin dev stream starts. And then after the Genshin dev stream, we're gonna go back to more art. Hit my knee on the corner of my dining room table and hurt badly, but I wasn't fazed because I was laughing at my stupidity. Oh, it's that kind of hit. You know how it's weird. It usually happens with, you know, when you hit your like your thigh or something, you know, your muscle, but like it hurts, but it makes you laugh. I don't get that. No, it does happen sometimes, but I don't understand why it happens. But it's a pain that makes you laugh. Wait, and blood. Wait, blood came out, but it made you laugh. You okay, dude? By the way, how long did it take you guys to realize that the ZZZ logo is literally, you know, the square thing is literally 3 Z's? My band-aid is bloody. Oh, God. Make sure you're disinfected, dude. Also, how hard did you hit yourself that you made your knee bleed from hitting the corner of the table? So I've been leveling up my characters after... Wait. I've been leveling up my characters. I have a level 60 Raiden Shogun, level 60 Traveler Dendro, and level 60 Shincho, and level 50 Barbara. Ooh, nice. Do you have any constellations on Barbara, by the way? Because if you don't have a lot of characters, Barbara is actually really good. Like, both as a Hydro support character, as you know, and also as a healer and reviver. Because C6 Barbara, there's a reason they call her. Pretty sure it was her, by the way, unless I'm mistaken. But they call her her C6. They call her Necromancer Barbara, right? If I remember correctly. It's Toma, not Thomas. There's no S at the end, but yeah. Had my foot propped up on a chair and went to move my leg down, and you know the... Oh, God. KH. Jesus Christ, dude. With the disinfecting. Okay. Well, as long as you disinfected it properly. Because even a small cut like that can, you know, can cause problems if not treated properly. Come on, Zenless. By the way, Fua, are you still here? We were trying to make a tanking Noel. Tanking Noel build, somehow my level 40 Noel has 15k HP already. Hey, yo, that's nice. Right. Now let me just check really quick. Zenless, what are you doing? There we go. Okay. Give me one sec, you guys. Really? Ah, okay. Hey, Kitty. I see you changed your profile pic again. So much for art stream. No, no, no. We're gonna be doing an art stream. This is gonna basically be mostly an art stream, but we're just finishing the quest today that I couldn't finish yesterday because I had to rush out. And afterwards, we're gonna go back to doing art until the Genshin dev stream starts. We're gonna watch that, and then we're gonna do more art. Give me one moment. Okay, yeah, Fua is still here, seemingly. I just wanted to ask Fua, if you're listening, are you normally interested in art streams in general, or did you open my stream just because Genshin was mentioned? I'm just curious. Is that copyright to watch another stream on your stream? Depending on what it is that you watch, it could be, but Hoyoverse doesn't care because that's basically more promotion for their games. And we've already done that with several other several other Genshin or Zenless or Honkai Star Rail streams. So Hoyoverse doesn't mind. More promotion, do it, Hoyoverse. Yeah, exactly. Also, give me just a sec. The dog is going wild for some reason. Sorry about the interruption, guys. Had to check why the dog was going wild. When does Zenless will come to mobile? Wait, isn't it? Doesn't it already exist on mobile, KH? Now you're making me think of wait, cheesecake. Now, why did I read Chinese cake? What? I'm illiterate. Let's see. What else did I miss? It is already on mobile. Yeah, I thought so. Hoyo games have always come out for mobile and PC, and also usually on console as well. Nope, I checked the App Store and only Genshin is there. I guess depending on what your phone is, the Zenless specifically might not be compatible with your phone. It is possible. Yeah, Kitty, of course it's on mobile. It depends on your device. Some older phones can't run ZZZ. Exactly, Minroans, exactly. So, forgot that Nokia, so he can't get ZZZ. I mean, let me check on my phone. And keep in mind, my phone is pretty old too. Let's see. Zenless Zone 0. Okay, so it does come up with so my phone is an LG G4. I got it in 2017, but I think the model is from 2015 if I'm not mistaken. So when I look up on the Google Play Store, when I look up Zenless, it says looking for Zenless Zone Zero. This app won't work on your device because my phone has Android 6, which is a super old version of Android at this point. So yeah, most likely KH, your device simply doesn't have the specs for the game. I own a Galaxy phone, but I don't remember the number. Okay, okay. Yeah, of course Android. Much better than garbage iPhones. Big Daddy. Hello, sir. Hey, skip the formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. I never saw this coming before the Tour de Inferno. I thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she'd really understand, but kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you're willing to chat with this old man, my young friend. Okay. Why is Big Daddy in front of you? Well, I think this is the first time we've actually seen him in person. Since we did hear about him before, I figured he'd be more involved in the quest, but maybe later on in the next patches. But basically here we're just getting introduced to him in person after this story. Head Apple brand, I think it starts with an M, but that's all I remember. Huh? What would it be? Like, Kitty, if it's not an Android phone, then it's an Apple product. There's no other phones. Like, smartphones either use iOS, meaning iPhone, or they're some kind of Android phone. Motorola phones use Android, dude. The brand of the phone doesn't matter. If it's not iPhone, then it uses Android as its operating system. Well, how should I know? I don't have a phone. Oh, and yet again, Kitty, this is yet another example of how easy it is to tell that both A, you're really young, and B, you are, and I'm not trying to make fun of you, but you are very, very uneducated when it comes to technology. Okay, let's not go with name calling, KH. So I got my old Motorola phone. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having an older phone. Like I said, I've had my phone for going on almost 8 years, 7.5 years at this point, and yeah, it's definitely starting to give up on me, but it still works technically. So I'm not getting a new phone just yet. Aside from the fact that that I'm kind of broke. But yeah, I'm not getting a new phone just yet because this one still works. If your phone fell from a plane when skydiving, you just and it's broken, just you get a new phone, dude. Also, Kiri, I'm gonna cut both of you off here before something starts. Yes, KH was wrong, to just straight up unprovoked, start calling people dumb, but no fighting in my streams. Alright? I think I got new phone money. Okay, so again, that just shows yet again that that you're really young. But whatever. KH, do not. I'm asking you again, do not. Saying mentally challenged is even worse. Thank you, Andy. Just live in the countryside, got no phone stores, and like 50 miles of me. Okay, that's not the point, kitty, but whatever. Thought it was a nicer way of saying it, school talk. Yeah, no. Also, unless you're close friends with someone, it's never a good idea to just go around and calling people dumb or mentally challenged. And no, mentally challenged is way worse than calling someone dumb. I don't want to drive all the way over just to get a phone. That's gonna cost me a shit ton. Right. Because it totally makes more sense to just not have any phone at all and you know, not being able to be connected. Whatever, Kiri, you do you. I'm not judging or anything, but it's just, you know, some of the stuff that you say, sometimes it doesn't make any sense. Okay, KH, I'm giving you a warning. Stop it. You're out of line here. I am gonna time you out. As much as I don't want to, I am gonna time you out if you don't stop with the name calling. I'm on your side here, Kitty. I'm not tolerating what KH was doing. But I'm also trying to be fair. So, yeah. Wait, what? Starting to get pissed from this. Yeah. Waiting for a response. Yeah, he's just quietly sitting there waiting for a response. Yeah, you did stop KH, but after several attempts. Also, yeah, Kitty, don't provoke him. Yeah, no fighting in chat, please. Like, I would appreciate it if you just apologize to Kitty KH so that we can move on. Please. I just want everyone to have fun. I just want everyone to have a chill time and have fun in my streams. It isn't provoking. Where I come from, you say things like that, you're lucky. Kitty, no, no talk like that. Yes, I understand, but like, again, I understand what you mean, but like, no getting violent. I'm not born jackass because I have Viking blood in me. Uh-huh. Okay, and I'm not gonna go too much into the topic, but like, that doesn't give you a pass to just be a jackass to random people on the internet without being provoked, dude. Yeah, we're putting an end to this topic, Andy. I'm sorry. Like you guys know me. I really don't like having to deal with drama like this. Thank you, Kitty. Let's just be nice and have a fun time in streams. Alright. You used to lead the Sons of Caledon? That's right. I'm retired now. Just handling some business stuff. But at the moment, those kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they've got to deal with some real dimbulbs. Why is bro called Big Daddy? We don't actually know that, Andy. I was silent and you randomly... Oh, wait, Kitty, did I say thank you, Kitty? I meant thank you, KH, for the apology. Sorry, I got a little bit riled up from, from you guys fighting over dumb stuff like this. And I got the names mixed up. Because it really annoys me when people start arguing about stupid shit like this. So yeah. You were in the wrong, and I appreciate the apology, KH. And our names both start with a K. Yes, that too. And my stupid brain can't keep up sometimes when I'm also trying to pay attention to everything else. Just really quickly check on the stream statistics. Well, not statistics, like the stream health. Oh, it's fluctuating a lot again. K fight KH Kitty dog. Yeah. Maybe he's the father. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. To make things easier, I'll step in to clear the air a bit. All right. You don't talk like a typical outer ringer. No go tagging stereotypes on outer ringers, my friend. We're a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing, though. I'm not a native of the Outer Ring. I'm from Eridu. However, I've accepted the Outer Ring as my home since Hollow Zero swallowed Eridu. Excuse me. No worries, my young friend. I'm sure you've got your own stuff to handle. Alright, so he doesn't actually say that much right now. Hey there, found 21 times 4? Is it okay if I just call you found times? Because if the username with the numbers with their specific placements is like a reference to something, that reference is completely going over my head. But how are you doing, found times? I hope you're doing good. He's like really chill. I thought he was evil when I first heard him. Okay. Wait, what? You know, I'm already tired. Wait, I'm already tired of this quest already. Wait, what do you mean, Minro? Oh, were you talking about the Sumeru quest in Genshin? Yeah, the repetitiveness of the Sumeru quest is, yeah. And my computer is trying to offend people. It doesn't recognize there as word. Relax, kitty. Also, what do you mean it doesn't recognize there as a word? Yeah, found times. I'm good. So what I'm gonna be doing today, as you can see in the stream title, is we're just wrapping up the Zenless quest. Then we're gonna switch over to doing some art. I'm working on a reference sheet for an OC of mine, and then in about half an hour or so, we're gonna watch the Genshin dev stream, and then we're gonna do some more art. Tries to autocorrect certain words for certain scenarios. It doesn't recognize there in scenarios of pronouns. It might be that you're using it incorrectly, Kitty. If you're using it incorrectly in a sentence, then then it might be correcting it because of that. Also, hey Chaos, welcome to the stream, man. Are you completely out of curiosity, Found Times? And I'm not gonna get offended or anything if you say no, of course. But like, I'm just curious. Are you interested at all in stuff like art streams and stuff like that? Their name is 84. To his name is 84. I don't know, kitty. Are you heading back to the city, Proxy? Thanks for all your work these days. Happy to help. Just give me a shout if you need help with anything. You youngsters are always buzzing with energy. Hope we'll work together again. Where have you been lately? Aw, that's sweet. You've been keeping little old me in mind. I've been on the road, delivering messages and all. With the incident during the Tour de Inferno and Pompeii gone, I need to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. Mostly curious because I just want to know how to draw. Ooh, hey, yeah. So I will say this, Found Times. I'm kind of self-taught, so I don't know how much I'd be able to help. But if someone asks me for something specific, I do always try my best to explain at least how I do things. It's sometimes hard for me to give an explanation of how certain things are supposed to be done, because with me being self-taught, I figured out how it's supposed to be, but I can't really explain why it's supposed to be like that, which makes me a really lousy teacher. But whenever someone does have a question, I do my best. So once we hop over to art, if you have any questions, I will be more than happy to try to help you out if you want to. Pepper is a goddamn grandma. She kind of is, yeah. But you've only been away for 3 days, right? Ha, yeah, don't worry. I've handled it already. Little old me ain't the same clumsy girl from back in the day. Been playing for so long I lost audio. Oh my god. Wait, what do you mean you lost audio, Minro? I just wanted to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way back. We're friends, right? We bikers got a bit of proper farewell. What do you plan on doing next? Or I can memorize an entire subject in a week nearly, but I can't teach for jack shit. Yeah. Grammar that looks that looks like and can pass up as 18-year-old. Yeah, KH with her build, she would not pass for more than 14, honestly. By the way, I've been playing Persona 5 Royal and beat Okumura after 18 tries. Found Times, if you're interested in watching playthrough VODs like this, then you will see that earlier this year I played Persona 5 Royal too, and I feel you on that Okumura boss fight, because my chat, and honestly I appreciate that they left me to suffer because it was more fun that way, but they did not spoil what the mechanic of that boss fight was. And the main reason why I struggled with that boss fight was because I couldn't figure out why I kept getting wave after wave after wave after wave. Oh boy, did it take a while. I think it took me like 5 or 6 runs until I actually figured out how I was supposed to do it. It was fun when they left me to suffer. Yeah, it was more fun because if they just tell me what the mechanic is, I can easily figure out how to build my team to to beat the boss. The main issue with that boss fight was figuring out what the specific mechanic was, because without knowing what you're supposed to do, the fight was endless. Mechanic is boss go bonk. Nope. So obviously you haven't played Persona 5, Kitty. Okay, I'm not gonna be spoiling anything because Fountain Time has beat the boss fight. Boss doesn't go bonk. I mean, it technically does, but basically, Kitty, the mechanic of that boss fight is you get 30 minutes to beat the boss, and unless you beat each wave, like what was it, like 4 or 5 enemies in each wave, unless you beat them all within the same turn, and either you miss some of them or some of them manage to run away, you get another wave, and you just keep getting endless waves until the timer runs out. And if the timer runs out, you fail the boss battle. I literally did like 5 or 6 runs until I figured out the mechanic. And it's better that chat didn't spoil what the mechanic was, because it's better if you figure it out yourself. That actually sounds kind of fun. It is. It is. It's very satisfying once you manage to figure out yourself instead of, like looking up the solution. Infinite EXP? Not really, KH, because if you fail the boss battle, you don't get the EXP that you got from the defeated enemies. You just get reset to before the boss battle. Okay. Try finding Millennia in Elden Ring, though. Mechanic, she fucking heals on hit. Oh, I haven't played Elden Ring, Kitty, but I've seen people fight Millennia, so I know. Also, I'm not even sure if my PC can even handle Elden Ring. Well, I'll be tied up for a bit. Caesar's all about honoring Pompeii and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like little old me will be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. But hey, when the young guns need me, I'll be there. That's the spirit, Senior Piper. Hats off to you, Senior Piper. Stop teasing me. You'll make this little old trucker blush. It's about time I get going. Yep, see ya. Alright. Okay, let me just see here. Oh, it's the old man with the staff. I don't care about you. So, Lighter, Lucy, and that's it afterwards. AFK. Hey, Flare. I'm 5 adventure rank off of level 34. Ooh, nice. How you doing, Flare? You going, Proxy? Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother for me if you get the chance. Tell him I'm free for a duel anytime. What are you planning to do next, Lighter? Well, the Motor League may recognize the boss as Overlord on the surface, but there's gonna be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuss, I'll be there to teach them how to keep their traps shut. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being Overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. So freaking happy. Wait, guess who got her crushes on? Hey, yo, congrats, Flare! See? We told you it's not as scary as you think. I mean, sure, it definitely is scary, because you don't want to fail with something like this, but, like, the payoff is good. He sent me a picture of his cat. Yo, let's go! But yeah, Flare, congrats, because my ass has been single for 6? Is it 6 or 7 years at this point? Ever since, my last relationship ended. Boy, does that hurt. Anyway. Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. Heh, I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off my boss's shoulders for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking, it wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like how I was back then. Back then? Heh, it's nothing. Chaos, if with that message you mean your age, be very careful about talking about your age if you're on the younger side. Because, I don't mind... Wait, no age? I really hope that you don't mean your age when you say... Oh, you've been single for 10 years. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ, Chaos, you scared me. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you. Like there are a few people, some that are currently in chat, I believe, and others that aren't here right now. But I have a few people in the YouTube chats that they're technically not supposed to be in my streams. But you know, I still let them stay because, you know, as long as they don't act up, I don't mind them hanging out in my streams. And obviously, I need as much interaction as possible to grow my channel. But technically, they're not supposed to be there because YouTube's policies clearly dictate that you're not really allowed to be on the main YouTube website unless you're at least 13. If you're under 13, you're only allowed on YouTube Kids. Been single my whole life. Yeah. We're 18. If you think it's me. No, I wasn't talking about you, Kitty. I keep saying that that you're on the younger side, and you definitely give off a lot of vibes like that, but I never claimed to know how old you are. I think I give you a heart attack. Well, you didn't give me a heart attack, Chaos, but you did worry me a little bit, simply because both I don't want, you know, to get any younger viewer in trouble, and also, you know, I am kind of treading, you know, a thin line by having viewers younger than 13 in my streams, both because of YouTube's TOS. And also because even though I have it in my rules that I'm, you know, that there might be some adult topics in my streams, you know, I still let younger viewers stay here. I'm in 20s, remember correctly, maybe. Yeah, you didn't even have to say that much, Kiri. Like I will, unless the viewer is willing to share, you know, more or less how old they are. I will never try to force anyone to tell me how old they are. I don't care about sharing how old I am, because a lot of people know how old I am already. But, yeah. 2010s were a golden age, random thought. I wouldn't say golden age, but, it was definitely better, in my opinion, because online nowadays, people are like it was like that in the 2010s as well, but like it's even worse now. People are just looking for stuff to be offended by. It wasn't nearly as bad in the 2010s. Am I gonna play a Monster Hunter game, Chaos? I would love to try. The problem is, Chaos, that I'm kind of broke, so I don't have the money to buy one of those. And also, my PC is about 8 years old at this point. I don't know if I'd be able to run a Monster Hunter game and stream it. Dude, I can't stop smiling. I want to draw something for him. Hey, yeah, Kitty. Why do I say? Why did I say Kitty? Flair. Trust me, I get that. When you first get in a relationship, it's always like you're on cloud 9. But yeah, Chaos, there are so many games that I would love to play on stream, but it's just that my PC is really old at this point, so I don't know if I'd be able to run you know, like newer games. Let's finish up this quest so that we can watch the Genshin dev stream in a little bit, and then we can go to doing art. So that person you want to deal is Billy? Yeah, I heard you two often head into hollows together. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. You could say he's practically born for battle. Billy? Really? Heh, looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his... Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dreams. Take Kitty because he's my adopted older brother now. We're siblings, don't confuse us. No, it's just because my brain is all over the place, Flair. And I also, yet again, did not get much sleep last night. Billy is very good at battle. He is, yes. It's a fucking teleport waypoint. I'm gonna try crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm on the same page because my phone is old as hell. Yeah. Oh, found times. Trust me. I don't know. I don't remember if you were here earlier when I mentioned this, but my phone is 7.5 years old. Or rather, I've had it for 7.5 years. I bought it in February of 2017, but I think the model is from 2015. A laptop is still a PC, Kitty. It's just a mobile PC. Well, I'm off. See you around. Is it for stream digital art and like some gaming? For stream? You've tried streaming, Kitty? Are you heading back, Proxy? We aced the Tour de Inferno all thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Caledon? Dude, look at how short she is. Heh, no more jokes. Safe travels. You aren't gonna go back and take a look, Lucy? Back to New Eridu? Or back to my home? I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon and the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up on looking for me. He's reported me missing to public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Since he's so into the whole find me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? How are you doing with Caesar? Hey, Yenchinks. Bye, Yenchinks. Yeehaw, partner. No, for watching streams. Okay, yeah. Billy Boo, heck yeah, he's awesome. He was a bit less involved in the quest than I thought, Flair, but yeah. Apparently Billy used to be part of the Sons of Caledon. She is really short, yeah. What? Did she complain to you? Still mad at that? Still mad about that slap? Caesar isn't angry. Caesar's realized her slip up. I couldn't care less about that. Wait. I couldn't care less about what that boar thinks. But for now, Sons of Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to her new role quickly. Letter knows what to do if things get messy. We've got everything covered. Hey, Shango. No, Shango, bring it back to art. I intentionally left it at art because we're literally just wrapping up the quest, and, or rather, I guess, leave it to just chatting, actually, because, or maybe, no, you know what? Screw it. For now, leave it to Zenless. In, like, 10-ish minutes or so, we can change it to Genshin, because we're going to be watching the Genshin dev stream, and then we'll switch to art. Okay? My tracking of my varied model crapped out during my tests of Fallout stream, and then it was quite laggy and unresponsive. I'll just step back from streaming until I finally get my new PC. Well, to be fair, Artquest, depending on your PC specs, I don't remember if you ever told me what the specs are exactly. You gotta consider that you're running OBS, the game, and a 3D model program. That's a big load on the PC. So you gotta make sure that that your PC can handle everything. Ow! Thanks, Shango. Speedrun the dialogue. I do not speedrun dialogue, KH. Alright, I'm leaving. Take care. Thanks, see ya. Alright, so we've talked to everyone, now we go to Belle. Should we head out, boys? Yeah, let's head home. Caesar mentioned they'd take us near New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll painting, with the car's movement and bumps, the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle.
Wait, what? Oh man, that skipped.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the outer ring.
Right. So it might, if you've tested with other games and stuff like that and it ran normally Artquest, then I'm gonna guess that the issue is that that Fallout is too heavy for your PC while also running OBS and Warudo. It's the Wild West, partner. Okay, time to stop. Nah, you're fine, Carrots. You're fine. Don't worry. Also, wrapping up a quest takes at least an hour for you. Screw you, Shango. It was nice of them to escort us all this way. Our Outer Ring adventure is coming to an end.
As expected of the new Overlord. So reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the Outer Ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know.
Fallout, an old game. Well, there are a lot of Fallout. There are a lot of Fallout games, KH. I don't know which one Artquest was trying to play.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home. It feels like a dream.
Okay, well, again, it depends on your PC specs. You seem very reflective.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like that time.
Talk to Belle.
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too. It's time.
Silently turning the the steering wheel. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Silently turning the steering wheel. The random place service vehicle turns into a road away from the main avenue.
Master, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We are going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Okay, so Carrots, we don't have a lot of time until the Genshin dev stream, so let me just quickly explain. So, we don't know a lot of details about this plot thread, but basically, you know, the whole disaster with the hollows, you know, those pocket dimension domes, Belle and Wise are from, you know, they lived in the old Eridu city before this disaster happened, and they narrowly escaped the disaster. and they're trying to figure out what caused the disaster and, you know, if there's a way they can get what they lost back. So, I'm guessing they're gonna try to head out towards their old town or something? We're gonna see now. Wait. The car follows the city's edge, heading into the quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital, at the edge of the chasm. Okay, yeah, I was right.
Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it.
Oh wow, okay. We can actually expand this to take a screenshot. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta take a screenshot of this because this is a really pretty frame. There we go. Oh, whoops. Also, Flair, let me just clear something up. When it comes to relationships like this, you don't ask someone for permission to date them. It's a mutual agreement to start dating. You don't just ask for permission. It's not like asking your parent, "Hey, can I go out and hang out with friends?" It's not the same, Kiri. It's not asking for permission. You don't like. You're not entirely wrong, but it's asking for permission doesn't sound right. Because just as much as you need the other person's consent, you know, to say that you're dating them, they need your consent as well, you know, for them to be able to say that they're dating you. So it's a mutual thing. You don't just ask for permission. Do you like me or something? Then can I date you? Confessing doesn't mean you're dating. Well, if the person accepts, you know, the confession, then yeah, basically you are dating. So it's not exactly the same. Oh, carrots, trust me, same. Like I said, I've been ever since my last relationship ended. I've been single for over 6 years now. So yeah.
Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute.
I get that though,
Turning
Kitty.
left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left
You don't
side
rush
of the
stuff
road
like
were
that.
all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates.
I didn't say that you
you'll
were
see a
rushing
beautiful
anything, kid. I'm
building.
just saying that in general you don't
teacher
rush
is
stuff
right
like
there.
that. You let them take
She'll
their
be at the
time.
entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home.
Helios
there now as
Academy.
well.
Interesting.
Just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Hey Levneat, welcome to the stream. It's been a while, man. The wind carries away her unfinished words. Belle picks up Eos, approaches the protective fence. Protective fence. The bamboo stretches out its small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital.
Leave social
Only one
media for
matching
destroying
result was
relationship.
found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero.
Why do we have to
Deep
turn
great
it to
tragedy of the fall of the
a
city.
negative thing, Kroll?
The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
Wait, whoa,
She
whoa,
was
whoa.
our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Ah, crap. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. Let's continue here really quick. Oh, it's
You're
Miyabi.
the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on the surface. And we'll finish this in a sec.
Concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind, so Auroron was
All right,
indeed
Kitty.
being threatened.
Great going, Malika. We're already off to a rocky start here.
Bring it! Lenny Praise names echo!
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process.
Alright, Chris. Have fun, man. It is loud as hell.
threat that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. Humanity's survival is worth any price.
Charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
Natlan must pay the price, and only Malwika's death can clear the debt. All I wanted was to see her again.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
If I could go back, I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You've experienced something similar, Malwika.
Yo, let's go!
Exactly what I mean.
Enemy games have such confusing trailers. Sometimes. Oh, okay. XSME 6 NV4 GX 2Z. I think I got it right. Yes. It's a long ass code. It's always 12 symbols, Shango.
Hello, travelers. Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.1 special program. My name is Gabe, and I'm from the Genshin Impact localization team.
And I'm Kai. I'm also from the Loc team, and will be your host for today's program.
Why though?
We're usually translating Genshin Impact behind the scenes, so it's an honor to talk about the latest update. I'm pretty stoked about what's coming in version 5.1.
Totally. I'm sure that everyone else is just as excited to find out about the new update.
Then
That's
let's
up to you,
give them
man.
what they've been waiting for. First up, Shilonen will be our new playable character in version 5.1. Whoa, Shilonen has a lot going on. Where should we start?
Yeah, we should probably start with her profession.
Of course.
Shilonen is a famous smith from the Children of Echoes,
the code just
one
in
of
case.
Natlan's
Yeah, of course,
6 tribes.
Of course, Gage.
She forges all kinds of goods, like jewelry, vehicles, and weapons. You name it, and she'll make it.
Cool.
We've already seen some of her creations, actually.
Oh, really?
She created the Pyro Archon sunglasses and Kachina's drill, Turbo Twirly. You'll be able to see even more of her handiwork, including the weapons of some of our new upcoming Natlan characters.
Wow.
Yeah,
she's
I don't know
forged
why they
so
got
many
just
creations.
some random
and they're all
localizers
really varied.
She
to
commands
be
so much
the
respect
to be the
in
host of
Natlan,
this
but
patch.
her job is really challenging.
Yeah.
What's her secret?
Shilonen is a really skilled smith, but her work mindset is the true key to her success. As she likes to say, if you overwork yourself, then your mind and body will settle the score.
Yep.
You can't accomplish much while you're burned out. That's why she believes that it's important to take breaks.
So
That's fine,
what does
Kitty.
she
No
do
one's
during
forcing
her
you to
time
play
off?
these games if you don't like
for
them.
one, she likes to sunbathe in the tree branches.
That's right. We saw her doing that before.
Yeah, in the Ignition teaser.
Yes.
But that's not her only hobby. She also likes to listen to music.
Oh yeah, that's a popular pastime in her tribe, right?
Absolutely.
Isn't
those
she like a
earpieces in
DJ
her
or something
ears?
too?
They actually connect to a record player.
Cool.
She made them so that she could listen to music during her work breaks. And the musical beats help her keep up a steady forging rhythm. They're pretty handy.
Wow, it seems like her skill set is really convenient.
And as a smith, her skill set also comes in handy for
Hey, Snorri.
exploration. Shilonen actually forged some special equipment that make it easier to get around. Let's take a look.
Great.
Hi there, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Ooh, she's in her Night Soul's Blessing attire. Cool.
Yeah.
Wow, she makes climbing look so easy.
Yeah. She can even stop in the middle of her climb and take in the surrounding view.
Nice. I bet she finds a lot of inspiration that way.
For sure.
Please let me know how your name is
When
pronounced.
she finds something interesting, she immediately
new viewer.
springs into action.
I am currently studying Japanese, but I still haven't gotten used to all of the hiragana and katakana,
she's
and I do sometimes forget what
Speaking of
some
intense,
symbols mean.
let's discuss her battle mechanics. Shilonen uses special equipment in combat too. See those 3 objects next to her? They look like gems, right? Well, those are samplers that were crafted by Shilonen herself.
I don't remember what that
those are
katakana
super
means.
shiny. They really suit Shilonen's design.
Yeah, and their color can change.
Also,
The
Cruel
samplers
and
are aligned
Kiri,
with Geo by default. But their
I
element
really
will
don't
change
mind
when
you
add
guys hanging out
hydro,
in my streams,
pyro,
but like,
cryo, or electro
let's not
characters to
keep
your
constantly
party.
complaining
For example,
about the games.
If Mualani is in your
You
party,
guys know
then one of
that
Shilonen's
that I play
samplers
gacha
will
games.
become
If you don't
aligned
like
with
it, feel
hydro.
free to go watch
And
something
when
else.
Shilonen
No one's
activates
keeping you
that
here.
sampler, she can reduce nearby enemies' resistance to hydro damage.
Oh, okay.
There's no point in
Well,
staying here just
how
to
do you
complain that
activate
you
the
don't like what I'm doing.
It's simple. When Shilonen has at least 2 samplers of an element other than Geo, then hitting enemies with her normal attacks will build up Night Soul points. When Night Soul points are at their maximum level, then all samplers will be activated. This reduces the corresponding
You stopped
elemental
now, but you were doing that
resistances of
earlier,
nearby
Kitty. That's why I was
enemies.
asking both of you.
Okay, I think I
Anyway, we're
understand
done
her
with this
tip now.
topic.
Nice.
I'm just asking you
Shilonen's
not to do that.
abilities work best when there are
Just call me
at
Nat.
least 2
I'm
different
Japanese
hydro,
and
pyro,
open
cryo,
streams to
or
learn
electro
English.
characters in your
Oh,
party.
that's awesome!
Once you have an optimal team, you
Welcome
just
to my
need
stream,
to
Nat.
activate the Night Soul's blessing state and max out her Night Soul points.
Do remind me
Exactly.
though,
These skills allow her
which
to reduce
which syllable
multiple
was
types
that
of
katakana
elemental
for?
resistance.
I
Of course,
know it, but I
Shilonen
can't
also
remember
works
what it
in teams
was.
with multiple Geo characters. If Shilonen's
Was it
samplers
Ta
are aligned with Geo,
or-
then her normal attacks and plunging attacks
No, that's
deal
not Ta.
greater
That
damage
was-
instead of rapidly
What katakana
accumulating
was
Night
this?
Soul
I can't
points.
remember.
Oh, really?
Shilonen also has a talent that should be helpful for exploring that land. When Shilonen is in your party, triggering a Night Soul transmission with one of your party members will allow them to regain
Also,
a set
her
amount
her
of
skating
phlogiston.
animation
Cool.
is awesome.
Shilonen's elemental burst deals AoE Geo damage, and if she has at least 2 samplers of an element
good.
other
I
than
hope you
Geo,
enjoy
then her
life,
burst will
great
restore
life.
HP to
Oh, I
active
hope you feel better
characters
soon,
at
Carrots.
set intervals.
Go take care of
All right,
yourself.
that's all we have for Shilonen's skills.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to mention something important.
What is it?
Ancient names. Shilonen inherited the art of ancient name forging. The Pyro Archon even appointed her to forge an ancient name for the Traveler.
Ancient names record the deeds of Netland's heroes, right? It's amazing she can forge something like that.
Exactly. Natland cherishes its ancient names. Few have the honor of being recognized by past heroes, and even fewer individuals have the ability to forge ancient names. Be sure to check out Tribal Chronicles Nanatskayan in version 5.1 to learn more about Shilonen and ancient name forging. And, just like in version 5.0, travelers can earn extra primo gems and level up materials by completing
It's kinda
Shilonen's
funny
Tribal
how they
Chronicle
just got
during
randoms
version
to do the stream.
5.1.
I know, right,
Speaking
Django?
of forging
It's
an
really
ancient
weird.
name for the Traveler, at the end of the last Archon quest, the Pyro Archon made it sound pretty
I have
difficult.
nothing against the two dudes, but like,
Definitely.
Yeah.
The Traveler is an outlander.
Why?
So their adventures in Netland aren't recorded in the Night Kingdom. If those deeds aren't recorded, then it's going to be pretty tricky to forge an ancient name for the Traveler.
Yeah, no wonder the Pyro Archon said nobody's ever done it before.
During the version 5.1 Archon quest, we'll have to figure out how to overcome that obstacle. We'll also get the chance to meet Citlali from the Masters of the Nightwind. Her tribe is said to be extremely knowledgeable about the Wayub, so she might be able
I
to
was
turn the
surprised that you
tides in our favor.
recognized its katakana.
Of course.
Yeah,
the
of
Traveler's
course.
ancient name won't be the only obstacle. The threat of
Like
the
I
Abyss
said, Nat,
remains,
I'm currently
and it
trying to
seems
study
like
Japanese
Auroron, a
with
mysterious member of the
Duolingo.
Masters of the Nightwind, is
And I'm
working
having
on
a lot of
secret
fun with
plan.
it. But
There's
there
so
are so
much to
many
look
different
forward to.
symbols that I sometimes
Travelers can also
forget
earn extra primo
which
gems
symbol
from this
means
Archon quest,
what
right?
syllable.
You're exactly right.
And
just like
I
in version
can't
5.0,
remember
travelers can earn an
what
extra
katakana this
500
is.
primo gems if they complete the Natlan Archon quest Act 3 and Act 4 during version 5.1. But that's not all. Extra rewards will also be available for exploring Natland during version 5.1. travelers can earn a total of 400 extra Primo Gems by completing related world quests and increasing Natlan exploration progress.
Oh, this is
Travelers who
not.
already
Oh,
reached
yeah,
the
of
required
course.
amount of progress in version 5.0 can directly claim the
Yes,
rewards
and
during the new
the
version.
symbol that you
But
just
don't worry if you're
posted
more
is the
laid back
hiragana
about
for now.
exploring new regions.
That much I remember.
These exploration
but,
rewards will be available for
the other
2
one in
versions.
your username is
That
the
means
katakana
you will
for
have
it.
all of version 5.1
Right, okay.
and 5.2 to satisfy the conditions and claim
So
the rewards.
Duolingo more often uses
Can
the
we expect
hiragana for
similar
na
rewards
in
to become
sentence
available
building.
as the map
So I
expands
wasn't
in
sure.
future updates?
You bet. Limited time exploration rewards will be offered for all future Natlan areas.
Yes.
Each time a new region is released, the exploration rewards will be available for 2 versions.
Thank you for reminding me,
that
though,
way,
Nat.
travelers should have enough time to explore the new maps and claim those extra Primo Gems. Each version comes with a ton of activities. You might even come across some opportunities for exploration during certain commissions or events. So you'll definitely have a ton of chances to work towards those rewards.
We should give the travelers an example.
No problem. In version 5.1, travelers will be able to take part in an event called Aphid Treasure Trace. They'll work together with Shilonen to track down and capture phlogiston aphids. It's not as simple as I make it sound, though. These creatures have been corroded by the abyss, which caused them to grow unnaturally large.
Wow, is nothing safe from abyssal corrosion? Natlan's really going through a tough time.
Tell me about it. Luckily, the corrosion levels are still reversible. Start by unleashing attacks with your characters.
By the way,
then
Nat,
use Shilonen's insect
while they're
nets to
explaining
break
about
their
the new
shields.
mechanics in the
Once
next
the
version,
surrounding shields are down,
I have a
travelers
question
can
for you.
purify the
Are
abyssal
you
energy
interested in
inside of
art
them.
streams?
Elsewhere
Because
in Natlan,
after we
travelers who venture
finish
into a
watching this
specific
developer
underground
stream for
cavern will
Genshin,
discover a secret
we will
source
we will be
automaton
doing
that
some
was
art.
left behind by a lost civilization. The secret source constructor awaits all challengers. If you manage to beat this new boss, then you can earn special materials.
I bet Shilonen would love to get her hands on the parts of that automaton.
Okay, we introduced
I like
our new
drawing
character
art.
and the
Hey,
new boss.
that's awesome.
Let's move on to the event wishes.
I'm going to be
In
very
the first half of
curious
version
to get your
5.1,
opinion
travelers can
on
look forward to event
my
wishes
current project.
for Shilonen and Chiori. A new 5-star sword, Peak Patrol Song, will be featured on the weapon banner. And in the second half of version 5.1, we'll have returning event wishes for Nahida and Hutao.
Yes, and new 4-star weapons will also be added to the weapon banner during version 5.1.
Okay.
Keep an eye out if you're interested in them.
Oh, I can't wait. But it's about time for our first break. See you soon, travelers.
See you
Oh, wait a sec. I know why. Okay, give me a sec. Calf 66 CL GXKM. So I just realized why they got the localizers to do the developer stream. I think the strikes are still ongoing. Sorry, could you say that? Could you say it again? Oh yes, of course, Nat. I was just saying that I'm really happy that you enjoy art streams and that you enjoy making art, because I will be very curious later after we finish watching the Genshin developer stream. I will be really interested to see your opinion on the project that I'm working on right now.
Welcome back, travelers. I'm sure that everyone can figure out where we're at.
Yep, it's Sumeru City. Things are looking really festive.
That's because we're celebrating Nahida's birthday in version 5.1. I still remember how the Sub-Zero's festival kept repeating during the Archon quest 2 years ago.
Yeah, some people didn't like that.
Nahida couldn't celebrate her birthday because the Grand Sage trapped her in the sanctuary of Sorastana.
Right, and Nahida's character teaser was so sad. Especially during that third
Let's wait
instance
until
of
the
when I woke up,
Genshin
I was
dev stream
riding in
ends,
a
scroll.
flower carriage. The sudden change of music was so heart-wrenching.
Definitely. The Traveler really helped out by exposing the Academia, and Nahida was able to earn her people's love, but we all feel like she deserves a true birthday celebration, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, in the version 5.1 event, Chromatic Ode of Candies and Roses, travelers will
Cruel,
get
can
the
we
chance
wait
to
until
give
the
Nahida
end of the
birthday
Genshin dev
celebration
stream?
that she deserves.
Also, no spoilers, please.
All right, finally.
Yeah, actually, I have a few screenshots that I can share with everyone. Do you want to take a sneak peek at this Sub-Zero's festival?
Yeah, let's do it. Whoa, that's a lot of people. It looks like they're secretly discussing something.
This year,
Alright, go
the
get some rest,
Academia is
Andy.
organizing a birthday
Thanks so much for
celebration
hanging out.
unlike any other. Think of it as a small way to make up for their past mistakes. Plus, the Traveler has teamed up with a bunch of friends from Sumeru to prepare a special surprise for Nihida.
Oh, I can't wait to see her reaction.
Of course, a surprise is only as good as your ability to keep it a secret, so don't give it away, Travelers. The flower carriage is another important part of Sub-Zero's festival. This year, our Sumeru friends have created a miniature carriage to simulate the
Nat,
parade. That way,
it would
can
either
go
be
off without a
Aishiteru
hitch.
or it could
That's
also
so
be
nice of them.
Daisuke, right?
And the Traveler will serve
I
as the
think
Knight of
Daisuke can be
Flowers
used
during
in
the real
other
parade,
contexts as well, though,
escorting the carriage
if I'm not
along the route.
mistaken.
Wow, so the Traveler is like Nahida's protector.
Yeah, it looks like the Aranara are also involved in the festival. If you want to learn more about this year's Sub-Zero's festival, including the birthday
Alright,
surprise,
Snorri, go get some
then
lunch.
be sure to check out the event during version 5.1.
It's time to make some memories sweeter than candied Agilenak nuts.
Travelers can also look forward to different types of gameplay during the event. Remember the parade simulator
Yes.
that we saw in the earlier screenshot?
I'm happy that I wasn't
Travelers
wrong.
can take it for a spin during the event, rocking carriage. The goal is to control the direction of the carriage to avoid obstacles while gathering as many flowers as possible.
Oh,
Collect
look, it's Subway
blessings along the
Surfers.
way, and you'll be able to obtain a higher score.
Nice.
In the second event, in a reflection of reality and dreams, travelers will enter unique dreamscapes, search for anomalies within the dreams, and fix them.
Oh, so it's like a spot the difference game. That's one of my specialties.
In the third event, Shadow of the Night's Blade, the Knight of Flowers must
So yeah, by the way,
evil on
what I was
behalf
gonna
of
say
the Dendro
was, I
Archon.
realized
Earn
why they
points
got
by
these
defeating as
localizers
many
to do the
enemies as
developer live
possible
stream.
within the time limit.
You guys
can even
remember that
increase your
there
performance
is
level and earn
there
buffs by
are
satisfying special
currently
conditions
strikes
during the challenge.
because of the whole
This should be
use
a
of
breeze for
AI
the Knight of Flowers.
in
Bring
voice
it on.
acting.
Oh,
So
wow.
that's why
Looks like
the voice actors
someone's
probably
excited for
didn't
the
want to do the
Sub-Zero's
live stream today.
festival. I hope travelers feel the same way.
Hey, I'm sure they will.
In addition to Nahida's birthday celebration, version 5.1 offers other exciting events. In Feast of Pursuit, travelers will be able to earn rewards by completing various challenges. They can even choose their own difficulty setting.
Oh, cool.
Each challenge comes with unique buffs. Use them wisely to clear the challenge as quickly as possible. You'll find tougher enemies at higher difficulty levels.
In Reminiscent Regimen Thrill, travelers will team up with each other in co-op to tackle a challenge with 4 random stages. Each challenge will feature different reminiscent reinforcements. Selecting a character that fits the reinforcements featured in each stage will make it easier to complete. Each player can choose a strengthening buff before entering a stage. You can give your team an advantage by choosing a buff that works with the specific stage design.
It's all about optimizing your teamwork.
Absolutely. After completing the challenge, travelers will earn thrilling stars based
Wait, so
on
this
their
is a
performance.
co-op event?
Be sure to gather thrilling stars if you want to claim the
Sure,
corresponding
kitty,
rewards.
no problem.
New envisaged Echoes challenges will also be added in version 5.1. Travelers will now be able to obtain echoes for Zhongli and Keqing.
Whoa, Zhongli's echo is really cool.
Keqing's echo is also beautiful. She leaves a trail of flowers behind her.
That's cool, but I
Whoa,
haven't even
save some
started
excitement for our
the
other updates.
whatever
During
game mode
version
this was called.
5.1, a few
forgetting what
familiar
it's called.
faces will also be added to Genius
The
Invocation
TCG, sure.
Travelers can look forward to new character cards, monster cards, and action cards.
Cool.
Version 5.1 is absolutely packed with events. There's even the Aphid Treasure Trace event that we introduced at the beginning of the program.
Okay.
That's not all. There's an old friend we haven't seen in a while.
Wait, do you mean...
That's right. Lieben will be back in version 5.1.
Hey,
Just like
free
always,
Primo Gems.
travelers can exchange their items for Primo Gems and level up materials. I even heard that Natlan specific materials will be available during his latest visit.
Ooh,
Awesome.
that's cool.
That should be all for the version 5.1 events. That means it's about time for our second break.
You got it. We'll
Which
be
means
right
the
back,
third
travelers.
code. Let's see. PT5W P6 D5, GX, J9. And there you have it, guys, all 3 codes. I wish I could fast forward. Oh yeah,
Welcome
Shango,
back,
thanks
travelers.
for pinning the message.
It's time to jump into the system optimizations. First up, a skip feature will be added to the Spiral Abyss.
Nat,
This
I usually
change
try to
allows you
stream
skip
Monday to
floor 9 in the
Friday
new
around the
update if
same
you obtain
time,
full stars
and I
on
try to
floor
stream at
11
least for
of
like
the previous Spiral
3 to
Abyss.
4, maybe 5
Obtaining
hours.
full stars on floor 12 will allow you to skip
Unfortunately,
both floor
due
9
to
and floor
personal
10.
reasons, I
Hopefully,
currently
this change will
can't
create a
stream on
smoother
Saturdays and
experience.
Sundays.
That sounds
but
so
I try to be
convenient.
as consistent
Yeah,
as
I know, right?
possible from
Just
Monday
as
to
a
Friday
reminder,
every
the
week.
Primogem rewards from the skipped floors will need to be claimed manually. But floor rewards such as domain reliquaries will be distributed automatically when you open the Spiral Abyss interface. In addition, you can now open multiple domain reliquaries at once.
Nice! We don't have to keep opening them one by one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took them long
Continuing
enough
with
to
more
implement that.
optimizations, the
gonna
filtering
use
and
them,
sorting
I'm just
logic of the
simple
character
archiver.
artifact interface
Yeah,
has been
that's
improved.
that's fine,
The
KH.
system will now remember your artifact set filters so that you don't have to set them every single time. You can also sort by affix for an individual artifact slot. Those preferences will also be saved.
But yeah, Nat,
That will make it a lot easier to
as
filter
literally as
artifacts
soon
for
as
each
we
character.
finish
The
watching
character
this
ascension
developer live
mechanics
stream,
will also be optimized in version
I'm really
5.1.
excited to
You can
show
now see
you
the
the
craftable amount
project that
of
I'm
certain
working on
materials
because
directly in your
I'm
inventory.
always looking forward
A feature
to
will
other
also
people's
be added to the
opinions,
crafting
and I'm
bench that
always
allows you
open
to
to
filter
constructive
recipes by
criticism
character
if
ascension goals.
you know, if someone has
This will
something
allow
that
you
they
to
don't like
easily
about it.
view and craft the number of materials that you need.
Now, you don't have to calculate the required materials and quantities in advance. You can do all of that at the crafting bench. Version 5.1 will also be adding other small optimizations. Be sure to check out future announcements for more information.
Alright, travelers. Some of you might have already noticed, but Genshin Impact turns 4 years old tomorrow.
We've had an incredible journey so far, right? Let's see where this path has taken us. It's time to relive some amazing memories.
Flair,
Let's do it.
how do you ask someone, you know, or rather, how do you tell someone that you, you know, that you have a crush on them when you don't even know if they already have a significant other? Oh, this animation looks good though. Holy crap. That looks cool. Is your hobby kind of work? For now, Nat, it is more of a hobby, but I am hoping that eventually I'll be able to, you know, to earn a little bit of a living with this activity. And I'm not in it only for the money, but I just want to eventually be able to make an income with something that I enjoy making as much as people enjoy watching what I make. You know?
Sometimes it's rainy, sometimes it's cloudy. That's what journey means.
There's no way we would know that, Kitty. Also, hey, Will.
Heads blurry, but we still must pursue the dream. Travel through the heights and shallows, put on a sturdy shell to face the perils.
That's a really cool song, by the way. Well, yeah, Nat.
Love is shining bright in the deep night.
You'll see later when I switch over to doing art, but basically, like I've mentioned before, I've explained this in previous streams. My main goal for the YouTube channel. So give me just a sec. My main goal for the YouTube channel, Nat, is to build it up as a art and animation channel. I want to make animation, like animated videos on YouTube, like the big YouTube animators, like Jaden Animations, The Odd Ones Out, Emirichu, Wolfie and all of those other guys. But because animation takes a really long time to make properly, while I'm working on stuff behind the scenes, I'm also doing some gaming streams and other art stuff just to bring some life into the channel, you know? Also, hey Citrus! But yeah, the nostalgia is really awesome. Alright, Flair, no problem.
Some words are heavy when some words are light. We are like two meteors that miss each other. We'll finally reunite to catch up with the sunlight, with the bright
I'm not sure what you were talking about, Will.
memories softly touch my feet. The freedom I wanna seize takes me to an unknown place, and the journey is we
I agree, Citrus.
so we will go on the quest along the way.
Not my type of music, play some metal. Okay, that's perfectly fine, kitty. The singer is really awesome, though. I have to figure out who actually sang this song. Hey, yo! Dude!
Here's to 4 years of Genshin Impact.
Hey, happy birthday!
Wow, it's already been 4 years. Where's the time gone? It really brings back so many memories when I see all those scenes. There's that fight against Storm Terror, the Battle of the Jade Chamber, Nahida saying goodbye to
So
Greater
I will
Lord
say,
Ruka Devada,
a lot of
the
people
Masquerade
complained
of the
that
Guilty.
the
I
Natlan
know,
story
and
in
I'm
version
definitely gonna have
5.0
that song
didn't
on
really
repeat.
do much. It didn't
That's
really accomplish
exactly
much.
what I did with
But
the Natlan Symphony
what we saw in
performance.
this
It
developer
seems like
stream
this is a good place
makes
to
it
announce
look
that
like
Natlan's
the
first
story
OST
will ramp
album,
up.
Land of
And I'm
Tlayayal,
excited.
is about to be released. The album contains 3 discs featuring 78 original tracks composed for Genshin Impact.
Yay! We can finally add Natlan's regional soundtrack to our playlists.
Yes. All right. That looks like all the information we have to share.
That means it's time for the special program to come to an end. Is there anything you want to say before we leave?
Yeah, for sure. Well, I think there's so much cool content coming in this version, and hey, come on, 4th anniversary, that's so
Cutie,
huge.
Genshin has been out for 4
I mean,
years.
we've put
What
so
do you
much
mean
work
a few
into this game
months?
over the years, and every version has been special, but I gotta say, 5.0, 5.1, these have been great.
Exactly. I mean, seriously, Genshin Impact is not only a game to me. It's my work, it's my life.
Right.
I play Genshin Impact every day. I talk about Genshin Impact every day, and I interact with players online. It's all these years.
I don't know anything about
It's a lot.
Natlan except
It's a
that
lot.
there's a biker
So
lady
if I
now.
have to say something this time, we
the
are
biker
truly,
lady that you're
truly
talking about is
grateful
the
that
new
you guys,
Archon.
our players, are
But
continue playing
I
this
don't
game.
remember if we've
and
actually seen her
we're
bike in the
just
game.
as excited as you guys for what's coming next in the game.
Awesome. Yeah, no, totally agree. That's so great. Well, unfortunately, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Once again, thank you so much for all of the support over these past 4 years. Hope to see you in game.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Biker Archon. Yeah, basically, yeah. Let's see, is there going to be anything else? Or is this it? Well, we're getting a black screen for longer than I thought, so this is probably the end. Yeah. Gabe and brown-haired person. I forgot the name. Yeah, I forgot the other name too. But yeah, Will, if you're still here on the stream, I was confused about this at first, but it actually makes sense why they had just the two localizers do the developer stream. The strikes are still ongoing, dude, if I'm not mistaken. So, Nat, before the Genshin developer stream started, we were just finishing up a quest in Zenless Zone Zero. All we need to do is to finish a cutscene that we were watching, and we're switching over to art. Well, my stream is all over the place today. I'm so sorry. Alright.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
I want to pull for her.
She's
so awesome.
Find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
Oh, thank you so much, Nat. I'm really happy that you like them. She looks over with a piercing gaze, as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Okay, Flair. I know it's still really early for you, so that makes sense. That night. Hello? There was just a little bit of the quest remaining that we didn't finish yesterday, Wymus. With the dust settled, all we gotta do now is wait for Pearlman to wake up. If our suspicions are correct, the mastermind behind Pearlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with the Helios activity? It's 5:35. Yeah, well, it's still early for you, Flair. And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth, but we've got to stay cautious. Yeah, our enemy went after PubSec officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not foes we can handle alone. Luckily, we've got some solid allies. Yeah, Nat, Flair is from the US. She's from West Coast, so it's still really early for her. Remember, beat Billy and beat your goddamn will. What? I don't get what you're saying, Wymus. Absolutely, the Cunning Hares, Bellbach Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, the Sons of Caledon, and maybe even Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second Assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. How could I forget about you, Fairy? Let's keep working hard. Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help, as always. Oh man, that was a bit cheesy, you two. It's late now, and I've got the store to run tomorrow. Let's get to bed. Good night, Belle. How about you? Where are you from? I'm from Bulgaria, Nat. And I believe that's it for the quest, right? Recent commissions, logs. Okay, yeah. let's see. Give me just one sec. Go back to the bedroom and get some rest. Alright, let's see. I believe this should be the quest completely wrapped up now. But let's go and see. It's 9:30 p.m. in Japan. Yeah, that makes sense because Japan is 6 hours ahead of me. That's really cool. It always, I don't know, it might be because I'm a bit of a weeb, you know, I'm a really big fan of anime and manga and stuff like that, but in general, I'm very interested in Japanese culture and, you know, like, stuff like that. So, it's always super cool to me whenever I get a viewer from Japan. I really hope that you don't mind if I geek out a little bit sometimes, Nat. Diablo 3 stream when? Diablo's not really my type of game, kitty. As soon as you see the bed, all the exhaustion from the past days hits you like a truck. Time to get some sleep. You settle in and close your eyes. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then, not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh, like, teacher, we have already... It's morning already. You might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. A new day ahead, wait, a new... Whatever, I couldn't read that. I am very, very bad with reading out loud. Yeah, that's fine, man. I'm glad you guys have fun. Talk to Belle. Okay, we are not talking to Belle right now. We are done with Zenless for now, since we finished the quest. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to exit the game. Yeah, I do have several American viewers, Nat. I don't mind, you know, people being, you know, from... not only do I not mind, but I also really like it when I have viewers from all over the world. I've never been to, though. Well, there are a lot of places in the US that are really cool, but there are things about the US that aren't so cool as well. Just like any place, of course. If you'd like stories of our experiences here, want stories of the amazing tech y'all got in Japan. Okay. So, Nat, we are now switching over to doing art. So, I can finally show you what I've been working on now. I'm really happy that you think the shorts that I've posted are cool. You know, that they look good. Thank you, Shango. Thank you for switching the category on Twitch. But now, we're gonna be working on this. Give me just a sec. It's opening right now. Jesus, the file must be... the file must have gotten really big if it's loading up this long. Alright, there we go. So, what this is, Nat, is, like I said, I'm making a reference sheet for my original character. She's supposed to be an Oni, and her name is Mako. I did my best to look up how you write Mako in Japanese, and I chose the kanji for Oni and child for her name. That's cool. The college basically is the town here, so I know a lot of people. Oh, that's really cool. Hey there, Alan. Welcome to the stream. Yes. Actually, let me just double check, Nat, because I have it written down in a text file. Let me just see if these are exactly the kanji that I used. Is it? Is it these? Oh, so maybe. No, apparently. Maybe it's because YouTube is showing it differently. But is it the same kanji? I think it is. I'm copy paste. Yeah. It's this. I used these. I used Google Translate and some other websites when I first created the character, so I'm not sure if the first one is for Demon or for Oni specifically. I can't remember, because this was several years ago that I created this character. Do correct me if I've written it incorrectly. Like I said, I'm always open to constructive criticism. Oh, okay, so it is correct. Awesome. I'm glad. Remember Calvin, my Genshin OC? Actually, I very vaguely remember them. You've already given us plenty of lore about that OC of yours, KH. But yes, she's an Oni, and she's not like overly buff, but she is strong. Since, as far as I'm aware, Nat. Oni are supposed to be known for their superhuman strength, right? So even though some anime and manga and like other media like this depict Oni as like physically not very strong characters, but they somehow still manage to lift like super heavy objects, I decided that it would look more natural if she does have some muscle definition. Both I wrote are meant for Demon Child, but pronouns are different. Wait, pronouns? So what's the difference, Nat? I'm still not proficient enough in Japanese to know the difference. And I looked up how the Japanese writing for the name Mako would be before I started learning Japanese. So I wouldn't know what the difference is. Oh, also, let me just put on some background music. If you don't mind explaining, of course, Nat. You don't have to if you don't feel like it. Bro, let me get some of my music. Everyone goes deaf as I chill. Alright, well, you do you, kitty. Gotta bounce in a sec, class is starting soon, and I have a game showcase. Okay, Citrus. That's perfectly fine, Nat. Don't worry about that. I don't mind, like, if you take your time. I really appreciate you being willing to help. simply because I'm very curious and I'm still a beginner when it comes to Japanese. Yeah, KH, you've already put that backstory of your character there. No need to spam it again. And aside from Nat and Citrus, everyone else has read that story of your character already. Come on, man. Also, yes, before I used to have just the, on the side view of Mako, I used to just have, you know, her torso and her legs without her arm being added, because in reference sheets, when you draw a side view of the character, you often exclude the arm so that you can see all the details on the torso. But I decided... Cruel was also here, KH, when you the last time you did that. Also, why do you always insist on advertising your characters in other people's streams? First time I done. You've literally told us about your character before, KH. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. Just don't spam too much, KH. That's all I ask. Because the chat is for everyone, not just for you to fill it up with your miles-long lore. But yeah, I don't want to argue. I just want everyone to have a good time. Now, let me show you what I meant. Before, it used to just be like this. And I do really like how it looks like this because it shows the proportions of Mako's character from the side. Her body. Wait, first of all, each kanji has specific pronunciation, but we can put any pronunciation for all kanji, actually. Yes, that much I did learn while I was while I've been studying Japanese. Sometimes the same kanji can be pronounced differently depending on the context. Which is something that I'm still trying to get used to. Okay, so... What I'm thinking we're gonna start doing today is, before I start working on these sketches here that I've already done, I'm thinking of making one more expression, and then we can start inking and polishing these sketches. Also, we can make new pronunciations when parents name their child. Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't know that, Nat. That is very cool. So, you can combine different kanji to make a name that has a completely different pronunciation from what the same combination has had before, depending on how the parents name the child. That is really interesting. I legitimately did not know that, and I find that incredibly, like, I unironically find that incredibly interesting. By the way, Nat, I just want to say, I just really quickly opened your account to see your profile pic better. I don't recognize the character, but I really like the illustration that you're using as a profile picture. The character is really cute. Is this it? Yes, this is it. So, first, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this. Have we made a happy face for her? If she can even feel joy and stuff. Why would she not be able to feel joy, KH? It's my character and my friend drew it for me. Oh, that's really nice! Yeah, she looks really cute. Also, sorry for my model's hand looking weird. Because I'm only using a webcam and not an iPhone, the tracking is not that great, and I just needed to scratch my nose. See you, Flair. But not tomorrow. If you remember, I can't stream on Saturday and Sunday. So, since today is Friday, the next stream will be on Monday. But yeah, have a great weekend, Flair. I hope you have a great rest of your day. So, do you have any other illustrations, by the way, Nat, of your character? I'm very curious to see, like, if other illustrations of your character exist. I'm very curious to see other depictions of her. I don't know if Oni... Wait. I don't know if Oni, if they can feel joyous feelings. I don't know much about Oni. Well, yeah, why wouldn't they be able to feel joy? And also, she's literally grinning in her front view illustration. And also the side here. Okay, so yes, but I grow different characters recently. Oh, I see. That's really awesome, Nat. Right. I had a feeling that that's what you meant, and that was simply a typo. No worries, Nat. Don't worry. I understand. Also, sorry. I stopped working on the thing just now because I got a cramp. But I'm good now. I'm good. For some reason, I got a spasm in my abdominal muscles for a second there. But I'm good. All right. So I'm thinking of making an excited, or like a excited / amazed expression. No, not like that. Let me... One thing I will say though, KH, part of the backstory for your OC doesn't make sense. Kitsune are Japanese fox spirits, so if your character is from Natlan, which is based on South America and Africa, it doesn't make sense for the spirit to be a kitsune. Third bondmate comes. Right. Okay, let's get the ear. And now we're gonna pull this to the side a little bit. Just like so. I think that should do, actually. Let's see. No, maybe a little bit more. So like this. And then no need to spam, kitty. Give me just a sec. Let me adjust this. But yeah, Nat, I'm curious, do you have any social media where you have illustrations of your other original characters posted? It's perfectly fine if you don't, of course, or if you don't want to show. I'm legitimately just curious because I really like the design of the character that you have on your profile picture. So I'm curious what your other designs look like. But again, no pressure at all. Yeah, of course I did. The art in that illustration looks awesome. Why wouldn't I take an interest in Nat's art? Or the art that her friend is doing. Their friend, actually, I just assumed based on the character in that illustration that Nat is a girl. That is my bad. Let's see. ID is Natsuki T1011. Ooh, wait, is that on Twitter? Also, based on the katakana for na and you telling me that that I should call you Nat or Nat, I assumed that your name is probably Natsuki, but I didn't want to pry because, you know, like, you have a username set for a reason. Not everyone is comfortable saying what their actual name is, of course. What is that third-party website, Cruel? Hey, that's really awesome, though. There is one specific fictional character that I always think of when I see the name Natsuki. Have you seen, by any chance, have you seen the movie Summer Wars? It's an anime film by Makoto Shinkai from 2009. I love that movie so much. It doesn't matter how many times I watch it, it always gets me. If you sure YouTube doesn't like it. Well, yeah, you've been switching your profile pic so much, Kiri, that YouTube is telling you to stop for a second. I don't mind saying my real, more like desired name if someone asks. I don't think anyone's going to actively ask, Kiri, because people respect personal boundaries. The only reason I said that I speculated about that is because Natsuki herself mentioned what her name is. Okay. Okay, Kitty. Well, don't get yourself banned. Anyway. Head shape. Yeah, I fixed the head shape, so face and horns. Do this, but we pull the line over here. Wait, what? Several seconds to show up, but it's third part. Yeah, Cruel, tell me what the service is called, not explaining what it does. Because I might already know it. Just tell me what it's called. So okay, but what is the website? What is it called? You can just say the the name of the website without the .com or whatever it is. Is it YouTube? Obviously it's not YouTube or Twitch, but like you can just say what it is. Jesus, man. Okay, no, not here actually. Not on this layer. It's TwitchTube? No, it's not. It might actually, a website like that might actually exist, Kitty, but we don't know that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna get the eye shape here. Just the base eye shape, and then we'll flesh it out. But what I'm gonna do, select just the eye. And do like this. By the way, Nat, I did find your account on Twitter. It is like, I see some illustrations. I don't know if those are your characters, but it does look really awesome. Like, the art that I'm seeing does look really awesome. And I really like the depicted characters. And I really hope that these guys going wild in the YouTube chat isn't making you uncomfortable or anything. Let's see. Just want to make sure. So I'm just trying to make sure that the head shape doesn't change. Like the width of the face and stuff like that. So I was AFK if you said something to me. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay, Nat. You don't have to apologize for anything. I was just saying that, you know, since you were quiet for a little while, I was just saying that, that I'm sorry if these guys going wild in the chat is making you uncomfortable, because I just want everyone to have fun. And you suddenly going quiet like that, I thought that maybe these guys were going too wild for you in the chat. I hope, you know, they're not making you uncomfortable or something. Kitty, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, KH, how many times do we have to talk about the name calling? I told you already, dude, I don't want jokes like these in my streams. Okay. Let me quickly do this. We're gonna make the eye a little bit wider here. Okay, Nat, as long as everyone is having a good time, that's all I care about. I just don't want people feeling uncomfortable and, you know, people fighting over stupid stuff. Oh god. Can they not be stupid? Hey, by the way, Nat. But I think I also should have been careful. Wait, what do you mean, Nat? I don't think you've done anything bad. What do you mean you should be careful? Like, I definitely appreciate that you're being considerate, but I don't think you've done anything wrong. What do you mean? Also, Nat, about the thing that I was going to ask you earlier, I was just going to ask, based on the way I've designed Mako, I'm curious if you can guess what kind of personality I gave her. What kind of person do you think she is? That is way too big. Actually, you know what? No, before I move this, she looks energetic, as if she likes to eat a lot. You're not wrong. You were actually very, very right about that. I guess in a way, this trait that I gave her is kind of, it kind of reflects my traits, you know, at least some of them. The only difference is that I've been trying to limit this trait of mine, but Mako really loves to binge junk food. Like potato chips, all kinds of candy and stuff like that. But obviously because of anime logic, she doesn't actually gain any weight. I guess you could explain it because, you know, she works out all the time, so she just burns off those calories. But she's a fiend when it comes to junk food. How strong is she? I mean, I would say she's stronger than an average human, but I haven't really determined any specific level of strength. I guess, you know, like, she has superhuman strength, you know, comparable to what an Oni would have. But among different Oni, I don't know. I haven't really gone that deep with her lore. Also, Kitty, yes, her top is, her shirt is basically a crop top. It's a bit more than a sports bra, but yeah, it's kind of a crop top. But yes, one thing, you can see here that I gave her baggy pants, bottomless pants, because she's a fighter, and you know, these pants allow for better movement. But because of different outfits that I can design for her in the future, I actually, let me show you here. I actually made different stages of her outfit here so that I can make different outfits for her, like I said. So you can see her anatomy even better here with just her underwear on, basically. And there's also a fully nude version, you know, just a nude base, so that I can go even further. For example, if I want to design her with a swimsuit or something like that. But obviously, I'm not gonna show the nude base here because YouTube is not gonna like that. Please tell me at least amount is the underwear. Well, never mind it. Well, yeah, this is her underwear stage, basically. More or less. And we also have a stage of with her pants, but without the sash that she has on her waist. And of course, with the sash. Rowan, give her hoodie and cargo pants. Oh yeah! A hoodie and cargo pants would totally be something she would wear. But yes, Nat, you were absolutely right about the fact that she eats a lot. But also, Mako is very tomboyish in terms of personality. You can kind of tell by the outfit, but also the cocky, super confident grin that she has. Also, I guess, you know, obviously not every tomboy girl is like this, but part of her tomboyish personality is that she only has this side, you know, these side locks as long hair, but aside from that, it's short because she considers maintaining long hair to be a pain in the ass. So she just keeps it short. Hey cutie, can we not talk about stuff like that, please? Those kinds of topics are not funny. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I've clearly written in my stream rules that I don't want serious and potentially controversial topics to be discussed in my streams. So. Come on, Clip Studio. What is, tomboyish? Tomboy? How do I explain it? So, basically, the word, Nat, the word is, whoops, one moment. There we go. Yes, the word is written like this, tomboy, and tomboy-ish, it means, a girl who acts more like a boy or like not traditionally feminine, you know? Hey Michi, welcome to the stream. Let me search. I believe the Japanese word for tomboy is boishu, or something like that. Masculine presenting girl. Yes, of course. But there are different levels of tomboyish behavior with every girl. Some girls are just very very slightly tomboyish. Other girls are like they act so tomboyish that you can barely even tell that they're female. Like I've literally had a female friend before who she dressed in baggy clothes, and she had a slightly deeper voice for a girl. That when she was wearing baggy clothes, you could barely tell that that's not a guy. In Japan, we said boyish. Yes, exactly. I was trying to remember what the word was, Nat. I'm guessing you might have seen the website pixif.net. When I usually look up references for my art on Pixiv, and I try to look up tomboy, in Japanese it comes out as boyishu. So yes, I was aware of that. I just forgot what the word was in Japanese. I'm having a lot of fun having these conversations with you, by the way, Nat. I hope that you're having fun too. So what I'm gonna do here. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. So I'm just gonna copy the horns here. Let me just see. It's on the same level. Why did I do that? There. Really enjoying now I can't learn these kinds of things in textbooks. Hey, regardless of what it is that we're talking about, I'm just happy that you're having a good time in my stream, Nat. That really makes me happy because, as you can see, my channel is still very small, so I lack the confidence that my streams are actually fun. So the fact that you're having fun in my streams, it really means a lot to me, honestly. But yeah, Nat, what Kiri means is that regardless of language, the faster you try to say something, the more enunciation becomes unclear. So if you try to say boishu really quickly, it could turn into bush or something like that, depending on how clear your enunciation is. Yeah, Kiri, or rather KH, I don't mind teasing and like playful banter, but keep in mind, even if it gets me banned, yeah, don't. Playful banter is fine, but be respectful. Be respectful because on a couple of occasions you did go too far today. Japanese also make many words short so I can understand it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I think I'm gonna go like this. Kind of teasing. Hey, Michi, let's not go there. Wait, what? It's another way. Let's see. What are you talking about, KH? Oh, Kitty censored shit. Well, leave Kitty alone, KH. They can censor themselves if they want to. Well, that I speak my mind a lot of the time as a lot of times as well, KH. But you need to be considerate. If your jokes come off as offensive to someone, then you don't continue. Like some people just have a different sense of humor, and they don't appreciate, they don't appreciate some jokes. And also, it's difficult to interpret intention over text messages. So, all I ask, like I said earlier, is try to be considerate. Yes, there are people nowadays that are overly sensitive, but try to be a little bit more considerate. Wait. Okay. Can't because I can't stand stupid people. Well, here's the thing. Here's the good thing about the internet, KH. If there's someone you don't like on the internet, like in a stream, for example, or something like here, you just go and watch something else. You don't have to stay and argue with that person. Give me just a sec, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, in this case... yeah, because I turned around, KH, so the camera wasn't picking me up correctly. Yeah, in this case, it wasn't an insult in any way, Kitty. But, you know, because KH did specify that he wasn't talking about anyone here on the stream. But, yeah, some people are gonna get real mad about that. Yeah, I will say, Kitty, cancel culture does get, like, it is a thing that gets abused by a lot of people on the internet. So, while I don't fully agree that, I don't fully agree that cancel culture is, you know, justified all the time. Most of the time, cancel culture is exaggerated, is what I'm trying to say. But there are cases where, you know, cancel culture can be a very serious thing. But anyway, switching topics because, as always, I don't want serious topics here. I just want people to have fun. So, yeah, we're not talking about that kind of stuff, KH. But yeah, Natsuki, I'm curious. On your Twitter, do you have any illustrations of your character specifically, or have you just been retweeting other people's art? Because I simply can't tell which characters are supposed to be your characters. Oh wait, I can actually see some of them. I can see a couple of illustrations where it's definitely your character, and there's one with pink hair, and another one with shorter black hair. Oh, they're all really cute. And I'm totally getting distracted right now. My profile character is my art. Oh, let me see, let me see. Wait. So, I'm going to switch scenes for a moment. So, Nat, this is you drew this? This is your art? Yo, this looks awesome. Show about police body cam footage. Oh, right. Okay, I understand what you mean, KH. But yeah, let's not talk about stuff like that, because body cam footage videos are usually serious things. Yeah, Nat, this looks amazing. This looks like all three characters are really cute. Are they all your OCs, or are they other people as well? Yeah, this is super cute, Nat. Holy crap. You know what? I'm interested to see more of your art, so yeah. Well, I have a headache. Oh, I'm sorry that you have a headache, Articrest. Well, I don't know if Nat streams or anything like that, so yeah, but she probably doesn't, I'm guessing. Like this, maybe? Yeah, okay. I'll leave it like this. I could draw Mako in her style, that would be cool. I mean, yeah, that would be cool, but let's not try to pressure Nat into anything. Never done streaming before? Well, streaming can definitely be stressful if you've never done it before, but it can be fun. So if you decided to try it one day, that would be really cool. Okay, so let me just see here. This is... Oh, right, okay. Just trying to make sure that I'm on the correct layer, guys. Hmm. I want to talk more, but unfortunately, it's time to go to bed. So see you for some day. Oh yeah, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long, Nat. I really hope that you enjoyed your time here in my stream, and you're more than welcome to come back whenever you have time and whenever you want to hang out again. My next stream is going to be on Monday, so any day from Monday to Friday, feel free to hop into my streams if I'm live. Have a good rest of your evening, Nat. I hope you get some good rest. Oh, right. Kitty wished Nat a good night before Snorri. It's not a competition, guys. Relax. Okay. How do I go about this? We're going on a couple. Kitty, you don't have to automatically assume that everything is an insult. I've already agreed with you that KH does go a bit too far with some of his jokes sometimes, but you are also a little bit too sensitive sometimes. Relax. Oh god. The legendary Chancla. Yeah. Fear the Chancla. Isn't it Chancla with an A and not an O? Are you the elderly person here? Does KH act like an elderly person? I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know how old Kitty is. Like physically, I might be like actual age-wise, I might be the oldest one here. But with how inept Kitty is when it comes to technology, they definitely act like an old person. Yes. KH, but Kitty's fine. Oh. Well, honestly, both of them act like kids sometimes. Very immature, but it is what it is. Again, as long as it doesn't go too far, then, and and everyone's having fun, then yeah. 40 is a big number. 40? What do you mean? The Elder God of Art? Nah. I still have a lot to learn. Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong layer again. The Elder God of Blanking? Oh, sometimes, yeah, absolutely. Where are you even getting these numbers, Kitty? All of you already know that I'm 35. How do I get this eye here? Snorri, I swear to God. I think Artiz and Snorri are like the parents in the stream. Artichrist can be mature when he wants to, but he's had some questionable moments too. You are correct that I was messaging Snorri, Artichrist, but no, I wasn't writing her death notice or anything like that. But yeah, Snorri, not mad or anything like that. It was just, a request, cause you see, you see what's happening. I don't want even more to happen, you know? Or is our Uncle Dizzy is our father figure, Snorri is our whatever they want to be. I'm not gonna pull a Shango here. Yeah, Shango doesn't know when to stop sometimes. Okay, so what I'm thinking... No. I'm gonna grab just the eyes here. Go to 150, 80 maybe. There we go. Okay, I think... Also, did the music end? It did. Let's switch over to this one. Yeah, Kitty, Snorri really loves that Gojo Dumper emote. Oh, but yeah, Cruel, I don't know if you're still here, but Snorri has also seen the last chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen, and yeah, we both agree that the last chapter of the manga is turbo ass. Also, no, Kitty, I'm not switching to metal because that would normally be copyrighted music, and I'm not getting banned because of your preferences in music. I'm not getting banned for copyright infringement just because you want to listen to metal. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything there. Now there was one thing kind of found interesting. I guess in the last show. If you want, you can DM me on Discord to tell me what that thing was, Nori, because I'm, like, I did not see anything that was actually good or, like, well written in the last chapter. That's just me, though, but, like, yeah, I did not see anything actually good. What do I... The eyebrows. I don't want you to read JJK. Well, that's perfectly fine, kitty. We're not gonna talk too much about it because technically the chapter is not officially out. So it is kind of, you know, like leaks and spoilers. And even if the chapter was officially out, there are people who are anime only, so that would be spoilers for them. So we're not gonna say what exactly happens in the final chapter. We're just saying, you know, our opinions on it. Okay, Snorri, I can see your point, but at the same time, debatable. Because there were way too many plot threads unresolved for some of that to make sense, in my opinion. Hey, Chi-Chi, welcome to the stream. I just want to know, does Bakugo live? I'm not spoiling anything, Kitty. You'll have to see when the episode airs. It's not... No. She's not supposed to be yelling necessarily, KH. This is supposed to be more so, Let me show you, Kitty. Or wait, was it Kitty or KH that asked? It was KH. So... Open mouth? Yes, her mouth is open, but she's not yelling necessarily. Let me just find the folder. So it's more so like a, it's kind of like one of my Twitch emotes. It's more so like this. This is what her expression is going to be here. It's like, oh my god, this is awesome, you know, amazement, excitement, and stuff like that. That's what the expression that I'm going to be drawing on her here is going to be. But obviously, this is a chibi art style here, and it's a little bit exaggerated, so the mouth here is a little bit more exaggerated. But yeah. Basically, this is going to be her her expression in this sketch. Yoink. Can you show all your Twitch emotes? Sure, kitty. Give me a sec. When will you make chibi emotes of yourself? Just popping your mouth like Popcat. Oh, you mean like an animated emote of me doing that? I could do that in the future. I do have a bunch of emotes on Twitch that I've made of myself and or Mako, but I haven't made any new ones in a long time, so we could maybe do that eventually. Let's see. So these are all the emotes that I have right now. They should show up above my head in just a second. These are all the emotes that I've made for Twitch right now. And like I don't want to keep harping on this, but I just want to mention again that as soon as we manage to get the stats on YouTube high enough that we can monetize the channel, I'll be able to add these emotes on YouTube as well. Unfortunately, YouTube's requirements for adding emotes to the channel, custom emotes, is monetization. Popcat is basically a fan-made GIF of a random illustration of a cat, Michi, where it's literally just the cat switching between a really wide edit of an open mouth and a closed mouth, and the cat is just going. That's literally it. And no, it's not a boomer moment, KH. It's literally just like, not everyone is aware of every meme out there. There are memes that some people don't know. Should make a dizzy dumper emote. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually, but I don't know when. That noise is not Popcat. It was close enough. I haven't tried to do the Popcat sound before. It was close enough. Anyway. I could get it. Hey, yo, KH. No. First of all, even if I had made something like that, neither Twitch nor YouTube would allow an emote like that. And second, yeah, what the hell? Yeah, why not? It'd be funny. Because it's not exactly like a dumper emote, but you do know that there are, I think it was called a dumpy emote. There are a lot of streamers that have a dumpy emote. This is the Moaning Mako one, I think. Wait, what? Moaning rammed in my head. You don't have to be this crass all the time, KH. But yes, we do already have the Gasm emote, so yeah. Also, Kitty, what KH said did deserve a what the hell reaction, but you don't need to do it in all caps. Screaming doesn't always mean a better reaction. Maybe I should commission Kobe soon. For what? To get a Snorri Dumpy emote? You could. I'm gonna I'm gonna bleach my eyes. Thanks for K's message. You know, you could just write what the hell without it being in all caps. Anyway. Oh, wait a sec. Why did I draw the, Why did I draw the, eyebrow like that? There we go. do this. Pull this back here. Actually, maybe even get it a little bit higher. Be careful about the jokes that you make, guys, because, yeah, some stuff is not okay to joke about. We all know the bleach your eyes meme, but let's not go too far, because there are some impressionable people here. We all remember the Tide Pod challenge. There are people who unironically thought that would be a good idea. Because they believed people on the internet. And yes, I'm not kidding. That actually did happen. Alright, I think this should be good. Yo, let's go! Snorri's about to get a dumpy emote. Oh, hey, by the way, there haven't been any, excuse you, OBS, why were you at 4K bitrate a second ago? Yeah, Kitty, exactly. I don't want to talk too much about that because that was a really bad situation, but, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So the reason I reacted like that about OBS is because if you guys remember what I said in the beginning of the stream, I was going to monitor the stream to see how it's holding up. And I kind of forgot about it for a little while. And I just noticed now that the stream has been going for 3.5 hours at this point, almost. So it's been over half an hour since, you know, the 3 hour mark on the stream, and I wanted to check if the stream is doing okay. There haven't been any lag spikes or anything like that, right? The stream has been doing okay as far as I can tell, right? I didn't see any messages of you saying, of you guys saying that the stream has been laggy or like that it's buffering or something. Only lag spike on my end. Okay, I see. But aside from that, it doesn't look like anyone else has had issues. And as far as Twitch's dashboard says, the bitrate has been consistent. So it doesn't look like the issue is from my PC as far as I can tell. Yeah, Articrest, like I said yesterday, if you're short on money, then make sure that you decide which is a bigger priority for you, the new PC or the VR headset. Because if you don't have enough money for both, then just get one of them first, and then when you have more, then get the other. There are two moving emotes on Twitch. One looks like when your mom is bringing your favorite food to the table. Wait, are you talking about my emotes, Kitty? Or just random emotes that you've seen on Twitch? So get a good computer, I'm going to watch YouTube on it. Wait, Michi, you're telling me that you don't have a computer, you don't even have a computer that's good enough for watching YouTube? Oh my god. Get by the Rift S as first priority and keep it lying in its box until I get a new computer. What would be the point of that though, Articrest? Obviously you do you, it's your decision, but like what would be the point of getting a VR headset that you won't even be able to use until you get a better PC? Wouldn't it be better to get the new PC first so that you can do other stuff on it as well and then start saving up for a VR headset? This is legitimately... The Rift S is rare, okay? Is it? Like, this is me asking as someone who legitimately doesn't know. Is it rare? I get the PC over the headset. Yeah, same. That's exactly my opinion as well, Kitty. But yeah, maybe I just don't know. Like, if it's really that rare and you really want it that badly, it's out of stock everywhere. Really? I did not know that. I can watch YouTube. I can watch YouTube on it, but I would not game. I would probably just watch YouTube anyway. Interesting. Anyway. Because they don't make it anymore. Okay. So if they don't make it anymore, then I'm guessing that means it's an older model. Why don't you just save up for something newer? Again, this is me asking as someone who doesn't know. Because I've never owned a VR headset, so I don't know which is better, you know, what the difference between the models is and stuff like that. So if you do know, feel free to enlighten me. I really hope I didn't mess up any of the other sketches. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. I want to go to bed, but I don't want to injure mine even more. Well, just KH, if the bandage that you have on is really bad, like if it's really bloody or something like that, just change up change it up, or like put some other kind of bandaging on it and go like that. Is there a new iPhone? What did they add? I don't know if it's already out, but I think I saw something about a new iPhone coming out soon if it's not out yet. Use gauze. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't remember the word for it. Neck. Never buy an iPhone even if I could. Yeah, same Meech Cat. Why did I use your full name? Jesus. Index is also a PC VR headset, but is more luxurious than finger tracking and such. Oh, thanks to finger tracking and such. Okay. And I'm guessing it's also more expensive based on that. That makes sense. Sorry, my name is that confusing. No, it's not. It's just I usually, when I see that it's you, I always just call you Michi. But for some reason, my brain went, nah, read the full name today. I don't know why. It's 1,000 euro. Jesus Christ. Wait, 10,000 SEK? What is SEK? Is that the Swedish currency? Wait, doesn't Sweden use the euro? Again, I legitimately don't know. Bro, saying my name in Mandarin. That shit sounds like a curse. Yeah, I don't know what that would be, and I don't know if I want to. Swedish krona in kroner or something. Oh, I see. I didn't know. KH, I saw what you said there. I don't know why you think that's funny. Had to redo it because typo. Aha. Okay, if you say so. Alright, we got the neck, so... Oh, wait. Am I confusing Kitty and KH again? God damn it, my brain is all over the place again. Sorry about that, guys. Someone said it was a plural of sec. And I read it as sexually. Oh, okay, okay. Just want to make sure here. Okay, right. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. So what I'm thinking, actually, since... How far are we into the stream? Almost 3 hours and 40 minutes. Hey Aster! Welcome to the stream! I'm currently working on something else, so I'm not taking requests right now, but I hope you've been having a great day today. Changing my headphones because low on battery. Okay, no problem, Artcrest. Do you really have to do that every time, KH? You can laugh at the joke that you thought of, you know, when you saw the name, but like you don't have to put it in chat every time. No, that's fine and all, Cage, but like, just you don't have to say it every time. You know, just keep the joke to yourself when you see that it's a crass joke. It's a new. The point is, KH, it's a new viewer, and the first thing you say to them is, "Oh, haha, your name sounds like ass." Wow, very welcoming. If it's a mean joke, laugh quietly, sit in hell for a sec, then move on. No, more like if it's a joke that could come off mean, especially if it's a new viewer that's just joined the stream, just keep it to yourself. That's all I'm saying. Because that's a hell of a first impression that we're giving to the new viewer. It's not mean enough, really. Yo, Ken the bot, or Ken. Dude, Ken, it's been ages. How have you been, man? I'm cool sometimes and I can't help it. Well, try to help it, KH. It's been great. Sorry for not dropping by in for a while. No, you're fine, Ken. Don't worry about it. Like, I don't want you to feel bad about not making it to my streams, but I'm happy to see you again, man. It really has been a while. Also, I don't know why it's not showing. I might have to refresh the Twitch chat. Give me 1 sec, guys. Refresh. Let's see. You gonna show up? Yeah, it looks like... Let's see, is Snorri's message gonna show up? Okay, there it is. Sometimes it just bugs out, KH. It happens. Oh, wrong layer. Again. But yeah, Ken, I hope you've been doing well. I read that Explore Sweden in One Piece. Nice. Yeah, man. Well, my streams have been stagnating a little bit. We've been growing very, very slowly, but surely on YouTube. Thanks, Snorri. Jesus Christ. You really had to redeem this one specifically. But yeah, we've been trying to grow the YouTube channel as well. So, we've been doing the grind. And, yeah. Pretty much, more or less the same. Same old, I guess. Oh, I should probably move this a little bit to the side first. That One Piece is real! Is it though? Yeah, I guess here would be good. May I ask what this BGM is? Oh yeah, sure, can. This is... Wait, which one is this? You know Hoyoverse games, right? It's like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and as of a few months ago, their newest game, Zenless Zone Zero. Well, the music that you're hearing is all OST from Zenless Zone Zero. It's this video. There's for some reason not on my Android Google. Wait, what? Wait, what's not on your Android Google Shop, KH? Play HSR nowadays, but ZZ soundtrack is fired. It is, it really is. Chose this a while ago. Oh, you're talking about Zenless. Right. Well, like I said earlier, KH, it's probably that your device is not compatible with the game. The reason is most likely that. Oh, dude, really? So... the right eye is going to be covered. I mean, kind of covered, I guess. Not fully. So would have told me... But, wait. If so, it would have told me that, but it didn't, and it's just not showing up. Well, it depends on the phone. It depends on the phone, KH. Sometimes the Google Play Store just doesn't show the result, and other times it asks you, "Oh, are you looking for this app?" sadly, it's not available for your device. Sony here as well, so yay! It's making me even more Eevee. Well, go get some sleep then, Artcrest. Guess I need a new phone to play. Yeah. Either a new phone or a PC, I guess. Let me just check here. Okay, can I? Okay, I should not have done that. Also, I am actually incredibly dumb. I'm actually happy for once that it's not raining here, because it is a workout day for me today. So I do not need it to rain today. I would prefer it if it stays nice. Okay, now we can do this. Gonna grab just this part here. Except I'm gonna do like this here. He's gonna No, it was just switching tracks, that's all it was, Artcrest. This. I think Zenless doesn't have a physical copy. Of course it doesn't. No Hoyoverse games have physical copies. They're literally just digital downloads. If you find a physical copy of a Hoyoverse game anywhere, that's not official. That's someone trying to scam you. If Hoyoverse makes money from in-game currency. Yeah, exactly. So what I'm gonna do here... that is true, that is true. They are big games. Alright, Artcrest. Have a good rest of your day, man. You did say that you were tired. Actually, let's not get that one yet. Okay, I think we are... Yeah. This looks about good. Let me just see something really quick. Oh, right. Okay. That's what I was missing. I thought something didn't look right. I gotta hit the hay for sleep gains. See ya. Alright, Ken. Thanks so much for dropping by, dude. Have a good rest. Wait, if memory serves me right, we got the Pro PS4. And I think... Wait, do you mean recently? No, recently we got the PS5, the PS5 Pro, not the 4. Or unless you're talking about an older console. So, just a little bit below. No, you know what? That's not gonna work like this. Here, and this one around here. The PS4 Pro back in 2022. Oh, I see, okay. Again, Cage, I've mentioned this before, but I've never owned a PlayStation, so I wouldn't know. I thought you were talking about the PlayStation 5 Pro that got revealed recently, and everyone has been clowning on it because of how bad it is. they probably will fix the issues at some point, but I doubt that it'll happen anytime soon. There we go. Clip Studio. Oh my god, you goddamn. Okay, there we go. Hair. Okay. I don't know why you mentioned those countries specifically, KH, but be careful, please. No one asked that, KH. Hey, welcome back, Will. This is not a jab specifically at you, KH, or anything like that. But, like, I find it really confusing when people go in someone's stream, they start talking about... They start super vaguely talking about something that they're doing or something that's, you know, that's happened to them or something. But they're incredibly vague about it, and they just go... But don't ask me about details, because I'm not going to tell you. Okay. No one asked in the first place. Why are you specifying that you're not gonna explain details when no one had asked in the first place? If someone had asked for clarification or, you know, for context, then you can say, you know, yeah, sorry, I'm not explaining, I'm not clarifying, but yeah, okay. Because one eye's closed and the other is going back in there. Yeah, that sometimes happens when I lower my head while I'm drawing and the camera doesn't pick up my face correctly. It doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes it does happen. I need to check how I have... Oh, okay, I see. I'll be having fun with fireworks too. Alright, man. All I have to say is green dark. Yeah. We pretty sure we all got that even without you explaining. But anyway, I think people think that builds curiosity. Yeah, but it really doesn't. I get that that's probably what people think, but it really doesn't build curiosity. No, just generally people asking why I'll go. Oh, wait. I generally... Wait. Try to say that again, KH, because I'm not entirely sure where the typo was. People generally don't ask you, or like you don't like people asking you, or like what were you trying to say? I'm not sure what you were trying to say. No, I just generally don't. I just generally don't asking me why I want to go to the military. You don't like people. Oh, you don't want people asking you. Okay, well, again, if someone had asked, that would have been a different situation, but no one had asked. Because we saw that you were being vague about it, so we assumed, you know, that you had a reason for not talking about it. No one had asked for details, but you automatically went, don't ask for details. No one had asked. And yes, we know. We're aware of what's happening around the world, so yeah. Again, KH, read my stream rules in the description of the stream. I don't want political or otherwise controversial topics to be talked about on the stream. Yeah, exactly, Michi. Let's move on. You know what? I think this is good. I could have streamed does not lag spike. The issue might be on your end, KH, because everything seems to be stable on my end as far as I can see. Oh yeah, Michi, we're still working on the reference sheet. I'm just making one last expression for Mako before I actually start inking the expressions. You know, we have the full body illustrations of Mako and we have the expressions here. I wanted to make like 3 or 4 different expressions, since reference sheets usually have like different expressions for the characters to show off how the character emotes, basically. You know, what their face looks like when they're doing different expressions. Oh, right, okay, that makes sense, KH. So, let me just see here. Okay, more or less got it. Will there soon for battle? Wait, will there be soon a battle damage Mako? I mean, whether it's Mako or a different character, battle damage character is literally just adding some scratches and or scars to the character. Unless we're talking about like damage as in like really serious wounds like losing a limb or something like that. But no, I don't plan on making something like that. In the future, of course. I mean, if I decide to make like an animation or something where Mako's in a fight or something, I guess maybe, but I'm not making any promises. What kind of fighter is Mako? Like a wrestler? Boxer? Well, she's not really a specific type of fighter, like participating in sports or anything like that. She's kind of like, I guess, the shonen anime protagonist kind of fighter. You know, she's just a brawler. That's all. Yeah, I figured this might be a little bit too low. A little bit too low here. Around here, I would say. Wait, the everything goes kind of fighter. Yeah, basically. She just likes a good fight. By the way, I'm going beyond what I actually need to sketch out here. Simply because let me show you guys. Where is it? For expression sketches of the character, it's usually just the head and, if anything, a teensy bit of the torso here. But the focus is never the torso, it's literally just the expression of the character. So I'm doing a little bit more than I need to, but you know, it's just for my sake for the sketch. I'm probably not gonna go as low as the entire ribcage while I'm actually inking these drawings for the expressions. But just for the proportions and for my own sake, for seeing how her body looks in the specific pose, I'm adding more detail. Also, this might actually... Okay, nope. Wrong tool, idiot. Head out, have fun doing more Mako later. Yeah, thanks, man. Have a good rest of your day, dude. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep going today, though. Probably just gonna wrap up this sketch real quick, and maybe gonna call it a day. And then I'm gonna work on it off stream, of course. And we'll see how far we'll get. Like, depending on how far I get during the weekend, we'll see how much more we have to do on Monday. You know what? I'm gonna do like this, actually. I'm gonna grab this here, just for the proportions. I'm gonna grab this. And... just gonna reference here. You know what? I actually got the proportions kind of well. Just want to make sure. Arm Slayer. Or you know what? I might actually change the pose here. But we'll see. Let me just finish this here. God damn it, Clip Studio, really? Now? Go with 500. So, I'm not sure. No, actually, yeah, it does kind of make sense. Why is her lower arm so big? It's kind of a design choice on my end. It's way more realistic now than it was back when I first designed her. When I first designed her, she literally had Popeye arms, which was way exaggerated. But basically, let me just bring it back real quick. Over here, and make this. Basically, I decided back when I was first designing her that you know, since she is humanoid but she's not human, I can have the freedom to you know, to exaggerate some features of her. So I originally made her shoulders and her forearms really big, but I didn't like how it looked. So yeah. Oh hey Ellen. Welcome to the stream. I'm not going to join, just checking up on you and the results. Hey, yeah, I still appreciate that. Even if you just come by to say hi, I still really appreciate that. We wrapped up the Zenless quest today. You know, with the additional dialogue that we still had, and you know, the cutscene that we saw at the end with Miyabi. Hey, thank you, Ellen. I really appreciate that. I'm glad that even though you're not really into art streams, you still come by to say hi. That really, you know, I really appreciate that. Thank you. I was just checking what my parents were doing. Alright, Artcrest. No problem. But yeah, originally, yeah, they were more reasonable than Popeye arms. Yeah, Michi, let me show you what she looked like originally when I first designed her. Like, obviously, you've seen her on my ending screen. Where's that illustration? There it is. You've seen her on my ending screen, but it's even more egregious on the second illustration that I made. So yeah, you can see how massive her shoulders and her forearms are here. But this one is like, on this first illustration, this is the first ever illustration that I made of Mako. This is where I created her. The forearms definitely look abnormally big, like super exaggerated, but it kind of looks like it's because of, at least partially because of perspective. Let me show you another one that I made, you know, the second pic that I ever made of Mako, which was a frontal shot image. Look at this shit. Like, holy forearms. And the shoulders too, but mainly the forearms. Popeye arms indeed, yeah. Which is why over the years I just practiced more and more until I managed to get, you know, she still has the slight exaggeration on the forearms, but the rest of her body is actually, you know, more anatomy accurate. Anatomically accurate, yes, that's what I meant to say. I was thinking of changing up the pose maybe, but nah. I'll leave it as is. Just gonna... What the hell? Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. Now this is gonna be processing for a while. Because, I dragged down the liquefy tool on, over the entire folder of, Mako's layers. Like, the full body illustration layers. So this is gonna be here for a little bit now. Give it a sec. Let it process. Okay, there we go. Is it arms? Yeah. Well, it should have been torso in general, but... There we go. Those shoulders don't look like they can support those Popeye arms. Oh, you mean in the old illustrations? In the old illustrations, Michi? Yeah, definitely. Like, sure, the shoulder muscles, they look, you know, they look big, but the upper arms are way too slim to support those massive arms. Though, I guess, in a way, I was, aside from Chad from Bleach, you know his abilities, you know, they focus on his arms. Aside from those, my inspiration for Mako's exaggerated arms is, let me see if I can find the image that one of the images. So, I guess there are two of those that I've saved. I had other ones as well, but I can't find them right now. Let's see, for example, this one. This was not a direct reference that I used from Mako, by the way, but I see now how much resemblance there is. Short, kind of short-ish, spiky hair with the horns and the bottomless pants. I swear to God I did not use this. Like, I saved it as a reference, but I barely ever used it, you know, to compare. I mainly saved it, you know, for the big arms here and the ethereal arms, the spirit arms that I gave Mako as a superpower. But basically, my idea is, you know, with her manifesting the spirit arms is kind of like this, except maybe the Oni head. But in the future, maybe I'll give her a an ability like that too. Also, my main inspiration for Mako's bigger arms is more so this. Yes, these are cybernetic gauntlets, but there are characters in anime and anime-style games that they have, like, they wear these super big gauntlet type arm pieces that they make their forearms really big. Or there are demon characters that just have their arms from the elbow down be, you know, exaggerated, and like they have really big palms and stuff like that. So I wanted to go for something like that when I was first designing Mako. But I didn't want, you know, her palms to be like the size of her torso, so I just made the forearms big. And little by little, I tweaked the design, you know, I tweaked her anatomy, and I came to this. By the way, I found an image on Facebook before that showed normal Shiroko nibbling on Shiroko Terror's right ear. I've never played Blue Archive Art Crest. I've only seen art of some characters show. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. I've only seen fan art of some characters, so I don't know who Shiroko is. The only characters that I'm familiar with by name are Asuna, Toki, which I think is the other blonde girl, and the dark-skinned girl that is always with Asuna. I can't remember her name. Karen. I think her name was Karen. I don't know any of the others by name. Oh, Snorri! Did Kobip accept your commission? Let's go! Alrighty then. So we basically finished the sketch, I guess. The only thing that I haven't finished, I guess, is the side locks of the hair. I guess we can do that now, actually, before I wrap up for the day. Let's go! Asuna Toki. Is it Karin or Karen with an E? I don't know, actually. I can't remember. I've seen the name, but I can't remember. Are part of the Cleaning and Clearing, a group from Millennium Science School. Okay, okay. It's Karen with an I. Okay. Sorry, it's just there's some scratches on my tablet, and when I go over with the pen over those areas, it feels really rough. It might be also because my tablet is just kind of smudgy. Let me see if I wipe it down. Also, I just spat on the tablet. Sorry, give me just one moment. I don't think the scratches are that bad. Like, yeah, they are kind of bad, but like, they're really super bad? Huh, weird. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, they are a little bit bad, I guess. They're not like breaking the tablet bad, but like, they're not great. It's old, what do you expect? What, you mean the tablet? Well, yeah, there is that as well, but also it's the fault of my own stupidity, because when you get the tablet, you get it with several nibs for the pen that you're supposed to replace when the original nib starts to wear out. I did not do that for 7 years. And not for any specific reason, because I just didn't think to change it. Which is, you know, which is why I kept calling myself an idiot just now. It's fine though, like, the tablets, you know, every display graphics tablet has a protective, you know, it has a protective layer on it, literally a screen protector, and it's the screen protector that's a little bit scratched up. And it's not like it's preventing me from working with the tablet. The tablet itself still works perfectly fine. It's just that obviously it's not good that it's scratched up. So yeah, I'm dumb is the point. Regardless of how you look at it, the point is that I am dumb. I can correct that later. Also, I hobbled up. By the way, Artcrest, when you're talking about making something, in this case, you know, for your Twitch and YouTube chats, the phrase is that you hobbled together, not hobbled up. Hey, Chi-Chi. Twitch and YouTube chat separately for my streams, thanks to Stream Elements. But I gotta fix those because the chat messages are too big and readable in the chat. I gotcha, Hardcrest. Just be careful with that because you might get yourself in trouble. I've explained this before, but when Twitch changed its policies last year to allow multi-streaming, one of their conditions was that you're not allowed to mix chats in, you know, on the screen. Which means that you have to choose which chat you want on your screen, either the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat. If you have both of them on the screen, Twitch considers that Twitch considers that a violation of their policies. YouTube doesn't care, but Twitch considers that a violation. And I do agree with you, because I know you're probably thinking that it's really dumb that they're doing this. It is. It's incredibly stupid. But while I do see their point, their argument about that is that if the streamer has both chats on screen, then that takes focus away from the Twitch viewers, or at least that's their argument. While I do understand their point, it's still really stupid to not allow, you know, messages from both chats to be shown on screen when you're streaming to more than one platform. Mako Ra! Well, she's not doing a Ra, she's more like a, she's having a, oh my god, like amazed, astonished expression, something like that. I guess I'm thinking Twitch chat only to put on stream view and have both chats on OBS with custom browser dock. Yeah, something like that. You can do that. Okay. Flabbergasted. Kinda, yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna bring it back up here, just for a sec. Any day now. I've also cleaned up my bookmarks to have an opera. Okay. Not sure what that has to do with your stream, but okay, dude. Good for you, I guess. Clip Studio? Clip Studio, what are you doing? Jesus Christ, you scared me. There's a random tangent I had. Yeah, I figured as much. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's about right. So I just, what the hell, Clip Studio? No, 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 don't crash. What the hell? Okay, seriously. No one's gonna stop your sticker addiction, Chi-Chi. It's prolonged stress on your poor computer. I don't know why it's doing that, actually. Wait. Let me check something. Give me one moment. Oh, God. Give me a moment. I'm just refreshing the Twitch side, the Twitch chat, the Twitch dashboard. Oh my god. Oh, wait, that was 49 minutes ago. Huh. Oh, you know what it might be? Some of my programs, like for example my antivirus program or something, might have been downloading an update or something. Or Windows might have been trying to load something in. I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, no. Okay, you know what, now I'll leave it like this. Now, all I wanted to do here was this, this and... There we go. I just needed to see where the collarbone is exactly. Let me just compare here. Yeah, it does look about right. What about the bottom of the collarbone? Yep, that's about right. And I put on the wrong layer. Nice. Let me redo that. And I'm again an idiot. There we go. Now we have it on the right layer. That's true. God damn it, Snorri. Oh. Okay, so we are going to wrap up the stream in a sec, but first, what we're gonna do is, now that we have 4 different expressions for Mako, actually, before I do that, Clip Studio, I swear to God, we're gonna do this. Give me a sec, because I moved the wrong thing again. I'm not paying attention and I moved the wrong thing. Please don't crash, Clip Studio. Please don't crash. The file is getting so heavy that when I have a lot of layers selected, it kind of struggles a little bit. No, Clip Studio, no, don't crash. Oh, screw me. Wait for the program to respond, please. Oh, no. Ooh. Change layer opacity. Give me a sec. There we go. Wait, if Clip Studio crashes, will you try and raise the... What kind of... Yeah, I get that it's a joke, but like, what? I think I fell asleep on your stream. Damn, Chaos, am I that boring? I'm kidding, by the way, Chaos, no worries. I'm just messing around. But yeah, something might be downloading in the background on Windows or something, because, yes, the file is getting pretty heavy, but, like, it's never, gone non-responsive like this before. Like it did just a second ago. Okay. Now when the Genshin... Wait, when the Genshin I'm asleep, and I just done my shift, and I'm just tired. Oh yeah, I get that, Cass, I get that. I'm just messing with you, don't worry about it. Also, let me actually save. Let me save properly. I'm thinking actually it might be struggling like this because, you know, the file is already really big. And I have literally several layers selected. Now I want going to... Oh, you want to learn how to draw? Well, I'm flattered that you want to learn from me. Oh, right. Let me get over here. That's why I'm waiting. Oh, well, I'm sorry that you missed a big chunk of the work that we did today, Chaos. But the main reason why I'm thinking of wrapping up soon is simply because we're almost at 5 hours of the stream. And it is almost, well, no, not almost. It is exactly 6:30 p.m. for me. So my dog will want to go out for a walk soon, and it's not like I can just ignore him. He is 10 years old. So even though he is perfectly fine health-wise, he is kind of old. I'll watch the replay. Hey, I appreciate that. To be completely fair though, Chaos, we didn't really get that much work done. My time, it's 10:30 p.m. Oh, okay. So you're 4 hours ahead of me. I don't remember if you said which country, you know, like what part of the world you're from, but yeah. Basically, Chaos, the only thing that we really got done is this one sketch for her, Mako's surprised expression. So we didn't really get a lot done today, but hey, it's still progress. Oh, Indonesia, yeah, you did mention that. That's right. So we're gonna trace the eye here. Because that's why I made the template, so that I can draw eyes with ease. Or, you know, so that I can have like a reference to what the design is supposed to be like. And also what I'm gonna do is it harder if you don't use a pen? So what you mean by that, Chaos, is you're going to try to draw with a mouse on your PC, right? Is that what you mean? So it's not impossible. There are a lot of artists that do make really good-looking illustrations with only a mouse, but it definitely is a lot trickier. I will say that. It definitely is a lot trickier. Why did I do that? Wait a sec. No. Dude. Let's see. We might actually have to find a way to make this work. You know what? I'm just gonna go like... Oh, that's not gonna work. No, that's not what I meant. That I'm gonna go like whatever, but let's see. What do I need to face and horns maybe? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, I just have a bad habit of talking to myself like this when I'm trying to adjust stuff. That's not it. What if I do this? Let me see. One moment. I'm gonna squish this eye a little bit. And I'll tilt it a tiny bit like this. Maybe a little bit more. And we're gonna move this eye here. Let me see here. Yep. Yeah, they match. Oh, wait a sec. I'm dumb. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Like this, maybe? Oh, there we go. There we go. This actually looks nice. Enable hair. And disable this. Nice! This actually turned out nicely. Okay. I feel like I need to take my Uber Eats. Well, that's okay, Chaos, but I was literally about to wrap up for today. Let me just add a little something here. There we go. We can hide this. And, oh, you know what? Before I end, let me just save real quick so that we don't lose any progress just in case. What in the hell is this? One moment. I need to figure out what the hell this is. I have no idea what these lines are. Un momento, por favor. It's not here. What the hell is this line? Where did this come from? Is it from here, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it's from any of these. I have no idea where this is from. Is it bilingual? No, not really. I just know like a phrase or two that's that I say like an idiot sometimes. I don't really know any Spanish. Also, technically, I am bilingual because I do know my native language, obviously, and I know English. And I'm trying to become trilingual, I guess, because I'm studying Japanese. I have no idea. Okay, so I obviously cut these little bits from somewhere, but I don't know what sketch I cut that out. I figured out where these are from. Okay, I'm a dumbass. So, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. Hello? So apparently when I was moving this sketch, I kind of cut off pieces of this one here. Alright, Articrest. Have a good rest of your evening, man. There we go. We figured out the mystery. So, first, we save. I don't know why Clip Studio was struggling so much earlier. Why it almost crashed really badly. And now that we've saved, we're going to reposition these sketches so that we can make them bigger. And then we're going to, I'm going to ink them. It's gonna be the last thing that I'm gonna do today. How are the sketches here arranged? They're not exactly the same size or anything. I guess I could resize some of them. I could make this one a little bit bigger. What if I tilt it too? Nah, no tilt. Could make it bigger though, yeah. Like I said. Just a teensy... Should I? Nah, I'll leave it as is. Whatever. We're just gonna move them around. Now we move this one. We can put it a little bit higher, I guess. What in the... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one. Clip Studio. There you go. Okay. Oh, come on. Seriously? Then again, I guess I can kind of understand why it's doing that, because on that particular sketch that I moved just now, it does have some layers that are vectors. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending in a little bit, Michi, but we are still here, yeah. And we did reach 5 hours without the stream actually dying, which is impressive, and I'm actually happy about that. Okay, so, the entire folder, nope, like this, scale, rotate, is this too big? This might be too big. Okay, I think this big is good enough. Yeah, this is good. And I can still reposition them a little bit after I ink them and I decide just how much of the torso I'm gonna draw. Because right now they're, if I put them together even closer, they're gonna overlap a bit too much because of the amount of sketching of the torsos that I did. I moved a lot of layers right now, so it's just processing right now. There we go. All right. So we're finally done with sketching all the expressions. I'm going to work on them. I'm going to ink them and color them off stream. You know, since I have the entire weekend. And afterwards, on Monday, if I'm still not done with the entirety of the also ignore the arm. It's starting to get dark here, so the camera's barely picking me up. But yeah, depending on how much work I have left on the reference sheet, we'll probably continue on Monday. But I think this is a good place to call it because I can actually hear the dog pacing around in the hallway. Okay, I don't know why the transition glitched out like that, but whatever. Everything's glitching, Jesus Christ. It might also be because I have so many files open in Clip Studio. Jesus. Okay, there we go. I think it's a little bit smoother now. But yeah, as always guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate every single one of you, and so does my right arm apparently. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. Jesus, my arm is going wild. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day or evening or whatever time zone you're in. I hope you have a great weekend. And yeah, as always, I'll see you guys again on the next stream, which will be on Monday. But for now, that's gonna be it for me. Oh, hey Janaya, you're catching me literally as I'm ending. So, have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.